kidnap someone. They've hired you to take care of these Perrytons. You guys, without any real issue, were able to go ahead and find where they're all nested up.
Oh wow, look at all that. Where do we
Yep.
start?
Right down on the bottom right.
Yep, that's. I, I didn't think there'd be.
I see what you mean by range. Okay.
That's why I thought. Anyways,
Wonderful.
Oof.
Whoa.
I'm gonna put
Damn.
a superiority die on that and roll for ambush because I want to be faster. Thank you.
Let me
Yeah.
because
The
I
fuck?
rolled before. Take that 8. 8.
Roll something good. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh. Zach, you can go first. You and I have the same initiative.
My initiative is. I rolled a 6 on my superiority die, so it's actually a 19.
19.
Yeah.
I don't know why I adjusted my thing there.
Gotta get the pizza dust off.
Let's see.
I have a particular affinity for dusty pizza.
All right. Dagon, you're up first. So you have, walked up a trail on the mountainside with your group, and you guys, like I mentioned earlier, were able to find these Perrytons. Currently, right now, they just noticed you, as they're all perched up on these kind of like dead trees that have grown on the side of the mountain.
All right. I'm gonna position myself over here behind this rock. And I don't think I can bonus action hide, but well, they haven't. Would I get sneak attack if this is like a surprise ambush thing, or how does that work?
Yeah, I'll say because they haven't gone yet, you can go ahead. Roll for that.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna use a longbow to hit this one over here.
All right, 17. Which one?
This one over here, the furthest
All
one.
right.
So I'll
That's
get behind the
gonna hit.
rock, fire a longbow. 17 with 1 sneak attack damage.
I think it's 3. I think it already did it.
Oh, it included it already. Oh, okay.
That's 15
That's handy.
total. So they definitely are now fully aware of your presence as you kind of hop off on the rock. I should have mentioned this before. These kind of like ledges here, they're about like roughly 5 to 10 feet up. So there is a bit of some height difference here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Let's see. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Mikhail, if I'm pronouncing that right.
Yes, you are. How high up are these things?
The trees themselves are about an additional 30 feet up, so total like about 35 feet.
In that case, I will simply go here. I shall extend. I am in a big fucking robot mech suit, and I'm going to point both of my hands at these 2 separate guys and fire off 2 eldritch blasts at these fuckers, like I'm Iron Man or something.
I go to roll to hit.
Oh, this is gonna say for shocking grasp, but that's because I get this through an item, and it won't actually. That's an 11 for 1, and I believe
All right.
it does 2 separate beams though. So is that 2 to hits?
Yeah, so roll a separate attack for the other one. So the
Cool.
first one, you fire
So that's
out,
great.
and that will definitely hit the other one.
So that's
Go ahead,
2d10. Boop. So 10 force damage, we'll say on the right guy.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, you stand in, blast 2 of your blasts. The first one is able to pick up in time and move out of the way. The second one is not so lucky.
And then bonus action, I'm going to clap my hands together, and little like cracks in my suit are just gonna shine blue, and I'm gonna give myself 7 temp HP.
That's good. Sounds good. All right. Anything else?
No, that will be it.
All right, Mishka.
Oh. So you said that it was 5-foot ledge, and then the birds are 30 feet up these dead trees.
Yes.
Okay. Mishka when screams ambush and just runs forward and gets to about here, 15 feet, and hops up here and is very upset at this dead tree that is keeping the bird from him. And how we are going to do something dumb because this is what we do. I would like to try to first I'm going to rage, and then I'm going to try to push this tree over.
Okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me an athletics check. Like I said, it's a dead tree. We'll say DC 15 athletics check. You knock it off.
Okay. So
Yeah, you go ahead. You all see this bugbear rage out and just manhandle this tree. Which way do you want to knock it over?
I will jump up the ledge and knock it over backwards, so that the idea is that the bird will fall down the 5 feet onto the ground.
And it does that. You manhandle this tree and pretty much flip over the bird. It's like the parrot is like freaking out. Just got hit with another buzz. Now you're actually disturbing its tree. Go ahead and roll 3d6 for falling. It has no time to react or fly, so it just completely the tree falls.
12.
12. Alright. All right. Anything else?
My only question is, does this count as me attacking this bird?
I'll say that counts as one attack.
Oh, excellent! Because if I attack something that has not taken a turn yet, I get an additional 2d6.
Okay. Oh, shit.
I'll let it does say if that counts as an attack. If that's not an attack, then
No, I'll go ahead and I already said it's an attack.
so I will. So that's an additional 5 damage. So I think I have 10 feet left. I will, with the rest of my movement, I have 1 attack left. Very fresh. Can I just throw something at this bird?
Oh, yeah. What are you trying to throw?
It looks like there's detritus, like a rock or an egg fell out of the nest or something. I just want to chuck.
Yeah,
Chuck-
one of its eggs did fall out of the nest. So yeah, you can murder it with
It's unborn child.
unborn child. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. What do you want me to roll to try and hit this with its own egg?
Improvise weapon. So just roll. Roll. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and roll as if you're making an attack with your normal weapon. Then we'll say the damage is 1d6 plus your strength.
Okay. So, that is 25 to hit.
Yeah, that
Damn.
definitely hits.
And then 1d6 plus my strength, so that would be. That should actually be 7, because my strength is 5.
Okay, so literally in one go, you tear down this tree and pretty much collapse it on top of the Periton. And then see it's dead, it's going to be, now shattered. Periton egg, which has some weight to it, you chuck it at this thing and it splits open, not only the Periton's head, but the egg itself.
Very good.
Are you
Two
proud? I
birds,
did.
one stone.
Teach
proud?
them might of Mishka, yes.
Then I will run just 10 feet that direction, and I look like I'm going to try and jump that gap in my next turn.
Right. All right. Let's see. Vance.
All right. He's halfway drinking a gourd and has one finger up, and then corks the gourd and goes, "All right, I'm ready for a fight." And unfurls his wings because he's a winged tiefling. And with 45 feet of movement, I could go up to here, just fly right up to the thing, and then I'm gonna punch it.
All right. You just sprout your wings. The Periton were feeling very confident, except your friend just killed him with one of the eggs, so now they're a little bit worried. And now to see one of you actually flying up to it is even more scary.
All right, first strike. Oh god. So for some reason I go for a flying elbow, and then I hit the tree instead of the bird, and I go, "Oh, why are there 3 of you?" If you guys can't tell, I'm a drunk master. Not very good one. Second attack.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. This one is I just spin around in a circle with my foot out.
You pretty much break through the dead branches on this tree, roundhouse kick this thing in the face, a couple of teeth go flying.
And then I will do I will spend a key point and do flurry of blows.
Alright.
And I'll hit this one once. For 20.
That'll hit.
And an 8 damage. And then I will fly over another 15 feet and hit this one. And because I'm a drunk master and I did flurry of blows, I get the effects
Engage.
of a disengage
Alright.
whenever I attack something with my flurry of blows.
Okay.
And I get 10 extra feet of movement.
Alright. So 24 to hit?
Yep, 24 to hit, and then after that, I went 25, then 15. That's 50. I got 15 more feet of movement. I'm gonna move this way. Just fly over and hover and keep my hands out, and just like every once in a while, my wings will just suddenly give out, and I'll have to re-angle myself or like steady myself.
Okay. Alright. Snowdrop.
Alright, just gonna pop my neck with the little mask I have. Alright, let's get this over with. And then, gonna rush over here. He's 20 feet. How high is this?
5 feet.
Alright, so just with elegance, I just simply like take one step and wall jump and flip over and land right there. So that's about 25. And I'm also a monk, so I'm also gonna be right there. I'm gonna take out my longbow, use a bonus action to use the Kinsei ability. It has the tip of the arrows actually glow blue for a moment, and then I fire at that one. Ooh. First attack. And also
That'll
gets
hit.
a D4 with it for damage. So that is 8 damage for that first attack.
Alright.
And then the second attack. It'll be the total of 14.
So this Periton's still kind of like stunned from what just happened of this, flying man, a few seconds ago, turns to see you, but by then, 2 arrows go right into its chest.
Like the arrow whistles every time it shoots. Like, And then
shit.
that'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah, I thought you didn't have difficulties, but no. Alright, it's paired. This one is going to. This one's gonna rush up to you, real quick, Matt. Bunce? Pronouncing that right? It's gonna take-
Vance.
Vance. Okay. Alright, this one's gonna take a gore pound of you. But I'm pretty sure a natural 1 and a 4 does not hit. This thing like tries to approach you, but it's still like a little groggy after you just kind of like hit it in the face. It just like swoops by, but unable to connect any attack. And then it's gonna kind of fly off with its flyby.
Slap his attacks away. Just like slap.
It has a movement speed of 60. So this one is going to fly right up here, still flying about 30 feet up in the air. And this one is going to also come at you, Vance.
Ooh.
Okay, the gore attack is actually able to hit. But you only take 4 points of piercing. Yes. As this one zooms in right at you, quickly takes a swipe at you as it flies by,
Nah.
keeping up roughly at the same height as you.
Whoa. Careful.
Bird
careful
want
the
to attack?
booze.
Bird want to attack Mishka?
Let's see. And this
Birth
one,
regret.
this one is going to fly up here. That's as far as it goes. All right, Wax.
Okay. So you see it looks like a man in like chainmail, but he looks kind of unkempt. His hair is kind of like all torn up, and there's patches like kind of missing. They have like these eyeshadows, like they don't sleep well at all. So he pulls out what looks like some sort of cowbell, and he goes, "I am blessed. I am blessed by a holy patron." He approaches 4, 5.
Oh, poor
How-
Wax.
How high are they?
They're about 30 feet up.
Ah, excellent! He starts banging on this bell. I cast Call the Dead on this one.
More cowbell.
More cowbell. They have to make a wisdom check against me. DC 13?
Let's see, that is DC 13?
Yes.
Okay. He's just going to hit it.
Does that mean he succeeds?
He succeeds, yes.
You just see Wax kind of like shaking. When he does it, you see like a little remnant of greenish light kind of come from the bell, but nothing comes of it.
Oh, I thought it was good rhythm. You did good job.
Anything else you need?
Quick question. I have 2 attacks. Does that apply to cantrips and stuff like that, or not?
I believe not, no.
All right. Legally bullying. That's it.
Alright. Dago.
I'm gonna peek my head up above the rock once more and get my bow ready, and I'll see a tiefling stumbling through the air. I don't think I recommend drinking and flying. I think most pilots wouldn't approve of that. And I'll loose my arrow into this one. It's within 5 feet, right? There's no like altitude difference.
There is. So it's 30 feet.
Oh, I mean from
Yes.
from Jen.
It is out of her range.
Okay, so there is no sneak attack. Longbow.
11 will miss. And 11 will miss.
Very well. I will tuck myself back behind the rock again.
Alright, you pop one out, but this Barrington's able to dodge out of the way. Mikhail.
How high are Cleve?
30 feet.
30 feet up. So this one is 60 feet in air.
That one's also 30. Like.
Oh no, I
30.
mean to climb up here from the little ground. You know, is this
Oh.
elevation?
It's 5 feet, so you just gotta
Oh,
go
okay.
5 feet.
I think I can. Yes, I will run up here. Mishka, you can handle bird thing on your own. I protect little cat. I run up here, and I'm going to need. It's 30 feet in the air.
It's 30 feet in the air, yes.
Strength save from my grasp tattoo.
It needs to make a strength save?
Yeah.
Okay. A 12.
That fails. It takes 3d6. So 9, I think, force damage? Yeah, 9 force damage, and it is grappled by me. I imagine my little robot hand extends and grabs the bird out of the sky and starts yanking him back down to air.
Holy shit.
So he's pulled 15 feet toward me, like down.
Alright. This
Brain-
Barrington. This Barrington was like, yeah, I'm about to come down and swoop on. And then for you to just grab it out of air, and now it's like held. It's like these Barringtons were definitely somewhat confident that going into this. They're like, look, I mean, you see the bones around here, like, man, this is another Tuesday for them. But no, you guys are making quick work of this. And you said it's grappled, correct?
Yeah, it's grappled right now.
All right. Good with the net thing. It is very scary. Anything else?
No. I believe that is it.
All right, Mishka.
Thank you,
so,
Roto Man.
So Mishka, look up at bird. Mishka want to try and jump up and grab the bird.
Let's see. What's your strength?
20. And I have a reach of 10 feet.
Remind me again, Zach, for vertical jump, it's equivalent to their strength, right?
Oh, I think it is. Hold on, I could look up the rules for that.
With a running start, a character can jump up to 3 plus their strength modifier off that ground.
So 8 feet. 8 feet plus a reach of 10. So you would get 8.
Can you imagine someone jumping 8 feet? That's terrifying.
Exactly.
Mishka is wearing a hot pink wrestling singlet, so it is even weirder, and has a cape. It is so cannot reach bird this way. It worked before. I'm going to take another egg and just chuck it at this bird and try to knock out of there.
Okay.
So is 21.
That'll hit.
Okay, so pick a big egg, chuck straight up in air, and do 11 damage to this bird. Do I knock it out of the air?
You know what? I'll make a save for it. That's a natural 1. Okay, so yeah, you do.
Fantastic! Fantastic is so exciting. Does it fall at the bottom of the cliff or at the top of where I am?
It was hovering kind of like at the just over the edge, so it's gonna hit the bottom.
Okay. In that case, for second attack, I will just run and jump and do a stomp on it.
All right.
It just looks like I have jumped off the top rope for wrestling. I'm going to try to put both feet directly on the top of its head.
It is the head breaker! Signature move!
Yeah.
Is this bird currently prone?
It rolled in that one, so yeah, I'm gonna say it is.
Oh, okay. I will roll. advantage. Oh, I haven't been putting my rage damage on this. Whatever. So 21 to hit for the first.
That'll definitely hit.
And that is actually plus an additional 2 for rage damage.
Okay.
So 16 damage. I just come down both feet directly on its crunchy little head. Is still alive?
It's barely. Yeah.
I look at Mikhail. I look at Bird. Action surge. I do.
Oh,
Okay, you have action surge.
For me, where in initiative order are birds? Are birds before or after?
They're pretty much second to last. I can't even know if they say that.
I think they're
second
before wax.
Yeah, they're right before wax.
Oh,
So,
excellent.
second to last.
That bird also take an additional 2d6 when I hit it with the egg. So 6 additional damage to
Okay,
to
well-
bird.
In that case, it is dead.
Fantastic. I still action surge because I want to get other birds. So I pick up this bird and I want to throw at other bird. I throw at. Let's see, how far away are you? 20 feet. Yeah. I throw at that bird. At this bird.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit. Yeah.
So that is 17?
That'll hit.
Okay. Is 1d6 plus my strength again?
Yes, same.
Excellent. So that will be 8.
Right.
8 damage on that, and then it is 20 feet away from me. Do I knock this one out of the air? It's still in the air.
Let's see. This one maintains flight.
Then I will run up and I will jump on the top of this rock so that I am closer to Bird, and I just look at it. And I I growl at Bird. You will be projectile next, Bird. And that's my turn.
Go ahead, make
It'll
it.
be a projectile next bird.
Yeah, go ahead, make an intimidation check.
Alright. Let's see how I do. Do good? Do good? No, not so good. I tried. That's a 10.
Like scoffs at you, and the parents and cans like, look, I'm not those parents. Like, you may have killed them with, their child, but I'm not that.
I'm the protagonist.
I'm built different.
I pat my pockets to see if I have anything else to throw, but I have nothing else to throw because I don't actually have pockets. That's my turn.
I advance.
All right. I see all this going on, and I'm like, I could really use some more booze right now. So I'll pull out my gourd, pop the cork, drink it, and realize, oh, this ain't booze. This is something else. Pull out my sword and spit it the whatever I have onto my my sword, and then activate my flame tongue sword. So I now have a flaming sword.
All right.
Pretty.
That's a bonus action, and then I'll fly over to here with my sword in one hand, my fuel in the other, and then I'll slash at this one on top.
Now hit.
Did it roll? Okay. And then I'll slash at this one at the bottom.
All right.
Let it roll so much.
And that kills it.
That's why it rolled so much.
That's a lot.
Holy shit. Alright,
You
so
see-
you
Just see Vance fly over and then in a spinning sweep, just kind of slash at the one on his left, and then continue the arc onto his right, and then just bring the blade down right on its head.
holy shit. It immediately the first one, does it do any like lasting fire damage? Did they make a save or just
No, I mean, it does do fire damage.
but not like any additional one, right?
It doesn't stay on fire.
I mean,
Okay,
it
that's
doesn't
what I was
stay
like.
on fire. Yeah, no.
Yeah. So yeah, you leave a huge gash for marks across the first one. The second one just immediately just catches on fire and just plops down. You got the smell of, the equivalent of like, a nice cooked turkey.
Oh,
Alright, smells like turkey.
Mhm.
good job.
Imagine these are like dodos from dumb they are.
And then I'll just do a stance sword high against the. Where's my lightsaber? Sword high against the other guy.
Nice. All right. Snowdrop.
Alright, another bonus action to light the Kinsei arrows up. Just do like a little roll and then shoot upward.
All right.
Ooh, so that doesn't hit.
Yeah, 12's gonna miss.
Damn it. Alright. And then here comes the second arrow.
That will hit.
Nice. So then they'll get the extra d4. Don't think there's anything I could do for a bonus action at the moment. Actually, I did use my bonus action. I take that back. Yep, I can't do anything yet. So
Alright.
that'll be end of my turn.
Okay. Does it take an action for this Periton to break out of the ground?
Yes, it does, and I should also add I've looked at when a flying creature gets grabbed, it falls.
Oh, if it falls, then I would have done something else entirely.
It would have fallen to the ground. I double checked that.
Okay. Yeah.
Could I change up my actions then? If I knew it was on the ground, I would have not. I've shot it.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll let you
Okay.
do it.
So I'm actually gonna drop the longbow and kind of pull out a almost what looks like a katana because I'm very ninja-esque attired. And then I'm actually gonna first stab it with my blade.
I will hold steel for you.
Thank you. Really appreciate that. And that is worse. So I missed for that first attack. And I'm just like trying to aim for its head. Like, adjust my mask a little bit. I'm just gonna bop it in the face. Damn.
14 will hit.
14 will hit.
Yeah, 14 will
Okay.
hit.
And I will use a bonus action for just a normal unarmed. Actually, for flurry of blows. For a spend
Alright.
key point.
$25 will hit.
That's one. And then it's 2 additional attacks, right?
So you have one more attack.
Okay. There you go.
And you kill it.
Nice.
You hear distant Russian clapping.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I put my mask on right.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that'll be my turn.
Alright. Let's see. This one is literally the last one. Just gonna like suicide dive to you, Mishka, and try to get 2 hits on you. Let's see. Only one hit as it just rushes and tackles you with his gore attack. You take you're raging, all right? So you take half of 7, so 3.
Excellent. Good
And
job, bird.
yeah, and it doesn't even like it has a flyby. It could fly away, but at this rate, it knows it's the end. But it's like I'll just take someone out with me. So it just lands. It just bites into your shoulder, hoping that it can like hit some sort of vital spot close to the neck. But I mean, you're a barbarian. You're kind of flexing, and it's having like a realization, difficult time. Like I cannot get my teeth really past the skin here. And that will be its turn. It is Wax's turn.
Okay, it's my time. It's my chance. And you can hear Wax like saying this, kind of a little deranged. Is it on the? It's on the ground, right?
It's a little bit off, but enough within reach for you to like kind of jump and slash at it if you need to.
I'm a dwarf. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
You know what I can do? I get out my holy bell, and I toll the dead again.
All right,
13 wisdom.
that's a natural one.
Oh, the bell tolls! I'm going to roll. Wait, hold on. I think I.
Jesus, how do you imagine? How do you finish this last one?
So when you see Wax run up with his stumpy little legs, bearded face, he has the bell and he's hitting it, and a green like essence comes from the bell and kind of consumes and entangles the creature, and you can see the creature kind of like wither into like a petrified little mummy.
That is absolutely terrifying.
That is.
It's my holy patron.
Holy? There's nothing holy about that.
What do you know?
The jaws slowly loosen up as this thing falls to the ground dead.
I slide back behind my rock. That doesn't look holy.
How far are you?
And I'm a cleric.
Oh no, you're all the way over there. I don't hear your nonsense.
Just gonna grab my arrows back.
I don't hear you
No.
doubting.
I like when you play that song. It's good song. It's good rhythm.
Yes, it's good gimmick. It very much makes you intense and scary.
I'm
It's
a
good heal energy. You play heal, yeah?
Yes, I am a holy fighter, a helm.
Brag my longbow.
Okay.
Whatever you want to be.
Ding, ding, ding.
sure.
Sure.
No, wait. If you play Bell and Mishka here, Mishka doesn't turn into bird turd, does Mishka?
No, Mishka. Sometimes we punch each other, but we no die like wimpy little one. We strong. So no matter if you play Bell for us.
Oh, okay.
Is everyone okay? Does anybody need a pick-me-up?
Nah, we'll be fine.
I mean, I got hit, but it's nothing a little whiskey won't fix.
I'm not sure that's how medicine works.
That's definitely how medicine.
I think he's vodka better. Better
I got
medicine.
that too.
Do you in your liquor cabinet, do you have any isopropyl alcohol?
One second. And he has a bag of holding that literally has the words booze stitched onto it. Bag of boozing.
Bag of boozing.
And he goes, absinthe. No. I got something called Everclear. Is that good enough?
If you don't have isopropyl, I suppose that's the next best thing.
What's wrong with you? You drink Everclear?
It's also good for starting fires.
Very.
I am terrified that if I don't stop drinking, the worst hangover of all hangovers is going to hit me. So
So you come
bottoms up.
prepared.
Look, 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 look.
Well, you know, if you you can avoid hangovers if you like hydrate thoroughly before you come down from your you know.
I am hydrating. Holds up gourd of mystery moonshine of
Just
some
because
sort.
it's clear doesn't mean it's hydrating.
I smell him.
Definitely smells like booze.
He's been aging for a long time. It smells like the inside of. I got stuck in a whiskey barrel once. This smells like inside
Do you,
of that.
Because you're.
I
next
got
to
stuck
me.
inside a whiskey barrel once too.
I feel like he sleeps in whiskey
Probably
barrels.
I was gonna say because you're next to me and you're smelling. You can also smell me. My character is pretty rank.
That's why I'm keeping my distance. I'm all the way up here.
I lift my own arm and smell. is not. It's not me.
While you all smelling each other, I guess. You want to take a quick second to describe your character? I guess we'll smell.
Mishka is a 7.5-foot tall bugbear. Very well coiffed. There was one incident in which someone told Mishka that Mishka smelled. Never again.
Oh,
Neatly trimmed beard. Built sort of like world's strongest man, so barrel. Broad and brown. Hot pink wrestling siglet. Is sort of this color. Like, very pink. A cape, it billows dramatically. And they have what looks like, you know when someone goes to a really cool barber and has design shaved into the back of their head?
Mm-hmm.
Mishka has designs shaved into back of hands and up forearms on both hands.
Oh.
That was cool.
That is pretty dope.
alright. Snowdrop actually, she always prefers to wear her attire like this when she goes out for fights and such, because it's always how she was brought. She was, how you guys would know, she was trained like this, but when things are more relaxed, she would prefer to be more dressed more nobly, and you know, her furs to be white as snow as it almost like glistens in the sun, and her eyes are actually colored yellow, almost like topaz. It looks like she moisturizes pretty much almost every day if she ever gets the chance.
Conditioner is very important when you are covered in fur.
Fur care technique. It's like skincare tech or whatever.
But she mostly wears this ninja-like attire to represent where she's from. Yeah, she's definitely not from here. So, very trained. The more she fights, it's more like she's dancing than actual barbarians like you guys.
What do you call them? We're the.
It's effective. Just I've never seen it before.
No.
My clan would call it barbaric.
No, Mishka is entertainer.
Yes, you entertain very well. I've never seen someone throw a bird at another bird before.
I have thrown many things at many other things.
You never hear saying 2 birds with 1 bird. It's common saying where we from.
Have you ever hit anyone with a chair?
Ow.
Bird with one.
Like
only every day.
That's my
every
favorite.
day hit people with chair. Sometimes I get the person and I get them in the headlock with him, and then Mikhail, he come in with the chair.
Oh,
Devastating combo attack.
I've got to see this.
And so I always see like he hands you the weapons, and I see the dwarf ring the bell like ting ting. And then I swear I hear people yelling and screaming your name in the background.
Well, yes, we are very popular.
That's probably why.
Is Crash and Smash.
Aye.
Is that literally your names?
Oh, show name, yes.
Oh, like stage names. Okay. Okay.
Right. To describe Miguel, he is a little 3-foot goblin with mohawk and a wonderful mustache and little beard. And he's in a 6-foot tall mech suit. Kind of piloting at the top with little gizmos and gadgets. His little head sticking out. And the mech suit is wearing a matching hot pink boxer shorts. And yeah. He's usually covered in like grease stains on his face. He's got little goggles on the top of his forehead. He's nice. He's a nice man.
Yes, you definitely held that bird for me as I go to hit it. My mask was a little off.
Teamwork is our specialty.
It's true.
So far we got
Which is why I stuck around.
barbarian fighter,
Fighter barbarian.
fighter barbarian, fighter, warlock, artificer.
Just artificer with a weapon that let me do warlock thing.
Neat. And a drunk master monk. So you see a purple tiefling. His hair is shaved on the sides and back and tied up into like a warrior's knot. He's wearing bright red and yellow robes that are kind of like it just looks like it's sashes on top because he's got to be able to stretch his wings. And on his belt is a large dao. It's a Chinese longsword. Kind of looks like big, has rings along the blunt edge of it.
Very decorative.
And it has a dragon, kind of like spiraling on the blade up from the hilt up to the tip. And he keeps that on his belt. On the other side, he has an assortment of gourds, his bag of boozing, and yeah, he's when he's standing, he's probably thinks he's standing still, when in reality he's like swaying back and forth slightly. Constantly drunk. This man is just constantly drunk.
That happens when you have too many head injuries to the moving.
Yeah, maybe I've been hit too many times in the face. But I'm Vance. I'm here to fuck shit up with my flame sword and punch things in the face. Preferably not get punched in the face.
Sometimes makes you feel alive to get punched back, though.
Oh yeah, it definitely does. Especially when if they miss, I could make them hit someone else.
Oh,
Well, I doubt he even would feel the punch with how intoxicated he is.
that is benefit of being drunk all the time, I suppose.
It
I think
helps.
just one day his body's gonna give out when he hits too much. He's gonna go, why am I falling?
We only have vaguely creepy boys left.
I think I already just.
Yeah, I think
This is
so.
me, right? I already just
Well-
grabbed my character, right?
Quentin didn't.
Yeah.
Well, hi, I'm Dagon.
Hi,
I I live in the woods. I worship Seluna, and I make a living out here. I'm not a bandit by any means, but I take what I need to survive.
Isn't that what the bandit do?
No. You misunderstand.
Almost always.
I'm a holy man.
I'm a pious
No,
man.
you don't have any holes in you.
Well,
You
If
went all
you-
the way
if-
back there.
if you take a close look at what he's wearing, got a few holes
Oh.
in his clothes.
Oh,
Everything looks homemade or stolen. Or borrowed. Donated?
you got dressed in the Goodwill
Donated.
box?
See, well, bandits, you see, bandits, they'll pull you over and threaten you with weapons and take your things and leave you on the side of the road. I just, when people are sleeping or, you know, minding their own business, I'll just go in and snatch a piece of food to eat for the night or.
So you're a home invader?
Well, no, I pick things up off roads and, you know, caravans and such.
Oh. Oh, a freegan. You a freegan.
A freegan.
Yeah.
Occasionally, you know, I just.
Wow.
Or sometimes there's some really friendly people, you know, they'll let me sit by their campfire and let them me hang out with them for the night, and we eat and tell stories.
Yes, like us.
That is my favorite part.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to be a bad person, but I have to eat just like everyone else. I mean, I try to hunt and make my own food, but you know.
But it's boring. It's boring to hunt. You have to sit so still for so long.
Yeah, some animals, you know, you put an arrow in them and they just keep running, those bastards.
Right,
Why
and then
don't
you
you
have
just-
to. Jeez.
Why don't you just run with them?
I mean,
They're really slow.
I mean, I try.
I mean, like, I could just outrun a deer.
You're a monk.
Right. Right. Also, like you could put like two of you inside of. I don't have enough endurance to go that fast. Or that long.
I
Yes,
also-
what if giant mech legs run out of fuel? What will you do then?
Besides, I make up for my thievery, or, you know, my means
Your
of
bar-
survival by.
you're borrowing.
Well,
Collecting.
oftentimes there's. I try to help people out when bandits strike. You know, I wander around, I take care of innocent merchants and travelers.
It's good. I like you. Don't have to justify to Mishka.
Do you have a sense of moral code?
I point at Mikhail.
We are champions. we will make championship belt. That is our moral code.
Well, also, if you ever need a guide out here, you know, I know my way around.
We will come to you with moral questions.
But anyway, I actually need to get some money because I'm broke.
I don't even have pockets. I don't know.
I assume after listening to each other and talking, you guys get to work on destroying any remaining Perryton eggs that were not used to kill their parent.
I will pick up at least one and ask Mikhail to put it in the bag for me.
I put it in back.
And then I'm going to eat the one that Vance cooked. With the sword.
Oh, right, I did cook it.
I'm going to eat it.
Speaking of which, Vance is going to pull out his sword and put it on the ground, activate it so it's now on fire, and pull out a frying pan and put it on top, and is like, somebody bring me a couple eggs.
You got it. How big are these eggs?
I mean, Perrytons are decently sized creatures, so I mean, they've got some weight to them. They're decently big for eggs. So I mean, you know, just one will take, like, depending on if we're talking the average size frying pan, just one egg will, like, completely take up.
Yep, I'm
They're
gonna take
excellent bludgeoning weapons.
one
Yeah,
and walk
like-
over. She just like lands, and you can see how tiny Snow is. She's actually 5'2".
Oh,
Yeah. But you wanna crack it? I don't feel
Me?
confident. Yes,
Oh.
you. I feel like I'm gonna
Yeah.
break it with shells.
yes. I cracked the egg. No. Mikhail gets mad when I get the eggshells in the food. I'm very careful.
Yes, I rather not have eggshells in my eggs too.
are very powerful jaws. I just sort of chew up whatever is in the food, but
Hand me the eggs. Trust me, I've been cooking drunk all my life, pretty much. And I'll just smash an egg into the other egg, and then do that one-handed whole thing, and then throw the shells away. Start mixing the eggs and making an omelet.
I'm gonna go up to the dwarf. Or
Go ahead
the
and,
dwarf.
Vance, just for shits and giggles, give me a performance check real quick.
A performance check.
Well, would it be performance or?
That would be a 13.
All right, they come out pretty good.
Hey, you with the beard.
Yes, fellow holy warrior.
I was gonna
How can I
ask.
help you?
I was gonna ask. I hold out. I hold my hand out just to show him the marks of the crescent moon on my hands, and I go. You know, I noticed you were saying you followed a god.
Yes.
So do I. What church or whose following do you belong to?
I'm a worshiper of Helm. Don't you know? Protectors of innocence.
Do you?
That doesn't-
I'm looking at you up and down, looking for any kind of like symbols, holy symbols, amulets, crests. I notice you are lacking the symbolism of your god.
So, when you actually look at Wax, they have a helm on their head.
They have a helm.
Like it's a helm, like a helmet.
Oh, is that your okay?
And yeah, you notice some skull iconography on the helm.
Can I roll a religion check?
You
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Wax, roll deception if you want. And yeah, you can roll religion to try to see if you figure out what's going on.
I don't
I
remember.
think-
It's a holy helm of Helm.
Holy helm.
Does this look legit?
Yeah,
I mean-
what is it actually?
To be fair, it is actually called Holy Helm.
True.
Quite literally, God's holy helm.
It is basically a helm. Out of game, a helm to Merkel. Hence all the skull iconography. Which is the god of necromancers.
So it looks like a Merkel helmet.
Yeah, it looks like it's just like a helmet that has like skulls and gives necromancer vibes. It's like Halloween spook.
Yeah. So
Where did
both you and Vance are like bullshit.
Where did you say you came from again?
Well, I recently came from an adventure with my brother, and it was enlightening.
You'll have to share the details with me when there's a suitable time.
I
Never.
find that answer vague and unconvincing.
Good.
Insight check. 21.
You also find that is vague and unconvincing.
At this point, I'm gonna say, well, it was a pleasure talking with you, Mr.
Wax.
Wax. Yes. Well, if you need anything, let me know. I'll be over there. I'm gonna leave.
I was gonna say though, because you're kind of this freegan kind of guy, borderline homeless person. Wax looks worse than you.
Oh my god.
Objectively looks worse than you.
Oh, poor boy.
I mean, Dagan tries to take care of himself, but he uses like river water and
Yeah, worse. Whatever yours is below.
like he tries to take care of himself, so he doesn't look like too bad, but yeah, you could definitely tell.
I've taken out a mustache comb, and I'm combing my beard.
I'm gonna.
The little like spoke or little socket opens up on the robot, and a tiny arm with a mustache comb comes out and gives it to me too.
I'm just going to continue making omelets out of all these periton eggs.
Delicious. Wait,
I am Vance, destroyer of peritons.
wait, I don't think you're supposed to cook them if there's a dead baby bird inside of them.
Oh, if there's just a dead baby bird, I throw it out.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Alright. So yeah, y'all have a quick periton meal up on top of the side of the mountain. I'm assuming afterwards, you guys head back into town.
Would that count as short rest?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and count that as.
Neat.
Oh, jeez.
Man, it seems a shame to waste a hit die on 3 health. 3 hit points.
Oh man. Right at the end of the south of the town, so is the manor for the current mayor of the city, who was the one who tasked you with taking care of the pits. I'm assuming you all head back to report on your success on the mountainside.
Yes, I have an out-of-game question, which is which one of us fuckheads is the face of this party?
Oh.
Because
If no one else
If
is safe.
if it's me, we might have a problem.
All right, highest charisma.
Who has the highest charisma?
I have a plus
-1,
0.
so it's not me.
I have -1 as well. Oh my god, is it?
I have a +1.
I have -1, but I do not believe I have -1.
Oh no, is it
I'm
me?
very charismatic man.
I have a +0, so my
Oh
next.
my god.
You
I
are.
have-
Barbarian's the face.
It's me.
You are very cuddly.
It's true.
The bugbear is the face of the party.
I think we gotta make a new chat in DOS Boys called Party Coherence. We can all come together.
Well,
No, I
No,
don't.
listen.
I don't
I would
believe.
have replayed as Fidget.
Oh, dear.
But I made that character.
No, listen, I'm very good. I'm very good at performing. I'm good at intimidate. People like me. My fur is very soft.
mm.
I just offer people hugs and they give me what I want usually.
You do strike me as a credible character.
Very.
I
It
don't
is.
know what that means.
He is incapable of lying.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Okay. Okay, but I was just gonna ask, is like those hugs you don't usually include like a backbreaker or something like that, right?
No, well,
Jumping into the air and then slamming them headfirst into the ground.
no, only sometimes. Only
We
sometimes.
read room.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Read room.
I'm very good at cracking backs if somebody wants their back cracked, though.
Are we heading into
So we-
town?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we go to the mayor's house.
Yeah. You guys are in the mayor's house, his office. The mayor, by the name of Dorian Stibblefoot, is a gnome. You see him. You enter in kind of his office. To the right is his secretary, like a tiefling woman, and you see this gnome sitting behind an abnormally. It's even for like a regular sized desk like this, is just too big. But he. Sorry, go ahead.
If I probably got out of my giant mech suit out of courtesy when I entered this home, and it is also too big for me.
He looks up towards the six of y'all. Well, hello. It seems you have returned. Did everything go well?
Oh, yes. We killed many birds and ate most of their eggs, and they are no more. No more alive.
Good. That was kind of a problem. We had a couple of incidents these last couple of weeks. People kept getting snatched up. So I appreciate your help. The city of Noble thanks you. He motions to secretary, who brings out. Each of you get 2,000 gold.
Wow.
We got dinner and gold. This is excellent day. Mikhail, I don't have pockets.
Oh, I shall keep for you.
2,000 gold each,
Special
you said?
side pocket.
Yes.
I actually didn't give myself any equipment, so I literally don't have a backpack. But now I'm just rolling with it because I think that's funny.
It is
Just like
appropriate.
stuff it in your fur.
Do not insult my fur in such a manner. My fur is for looking, is for touching, is not for stuffing things into.
I mean, it's the way others could tip you with
How-
gold.
how would-
You're
I mean-
an entertainer, right?
I am not a stripper.
Oh, wait, I know you're not, but you. Never mind.
I know you're not.
Mikhail, am I supposed to get tips in my pants after
I'm
we
just
do
saying,
the
I
raffle?
would.
Only when we fight the big bag businessman who trying to beat us with currency. But this is not possible. We are too just.
Okay.
Mmm. More sense of nobility. Okay.
He has a dastardly money ray that he shoots you with. It's very bold.
I've seen those.
All right.
Small, impressive mayor person with big desk. Do you have more work for us for more monies?
He was listening, by the way, on the entire conversation. Just dumbfounded. Well, kind of hesitant too now. But no, you've proven yourself clearly. Luella, perhaps there is something you can help me out. You see, a secretary kind of brings over a stack of papers and kind of, shows them over to you. They appear to be a bunch of missing persons report.
Oh.
If he slices it to us, can I read the papers and where the places have been for the missing people?
So they have been in town. Go ahead and just, if you're kind of like looking through, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Can I use my passive investigation?
Oh, sure.
My passive investigation is 15, and my
Okay.
passive perception is 21.
Okay. As you're looking through, you notice that all these reports seem to be like, I last saw this person sometime in the evening or at night. It seems to be a decent spread of varying types of people. I'll say with the 26 investigation, Mikhail, you're able to tell that it is not for a dwarven town. You would expect kind of a lot of dwarves to be on that missing list, maybe some gnomes. There are no dwarves, there are no gnomes, there are no halfling. Actually, anything that could be considered probably a smaller race is not on that list.
So they're not
Most
kidnapping
glorious.
short people. It's good to know you're safe, little one. And I'm about to pet Miguel. So, have my paw horses.
No, not
I grab hand before you touch. I only little occasionally. You be careful with that.
I have never been around short people. I apologize.
that is rude. That is rude. You are also short person.
I am considered short on my place too.
Hold on.
Also, you should only touch people after you have expressed permission, or if you're going to beat them up.
I just thought since we've all.
You
Wow,
still
I am way out of my league here.
you're still supposed to ask.
Perhaps it is the way of their people. This Tabaxi is not from here. Maybe.
I
I
would
would get
am not from here.
Snowball. She's sheltered.
Mm.
Naive, even.
I mean, she. Looking at her, I was in her shoes once, and then I found booze.
I'm right here,
Where-
you know.
Her monastery was in some sort of mountains far off in the distance. where she trained every day with bow and sword and all that. I found a bottle of whiskey.
Who came from the streets?
You found rice
Literally,
wine.
as you're regaling your tale, Stibblefoot like takes off his glasses and just like, oh god, maybe this is
Do
too
not
much for you.
worry, Mr. Mayor. We have
Cannot take
plenty of tall people to use as potential bait, and we are very sharp. We shall look into said missing people.
That list,
Well-
though. I was gonna ask how many people on that list are tieflings?
There are a few people who are tieflings on that. You'll notice that, sort of depending on, so I mean, he's taking this on as more of like a city task, like that's how bad it's gotten. But like these original missing persons, like they vary in like, there are certain sketch descriptions depending on, but you could probably assume by also correlation to how much people are offering to have this person return. So like, in like the $1,000 gold pieces range, you can tell probably some higher up person is paying for this, because they actually have the sketch, like, a couple thousand gold pieces for the reward, while more of just physical descriptions and when they last saw them are for the lower, so like, 100, 200 gold piece, reward for finding the person. So he'll add, it would be, there are a few of those names that would be very good to get back, if possible. You could help in any way.
God.
Alive,
On-
preferably.
Only some of them? Who you want back alive?
Right, I'm just saying, if you find all, that'd be good, but there's,
Right, is it the ones that have the bigger numbers on them that you want back alive?
I mean,
You can just nod if that's the case.
he like, he like looks to the secretary and just like, I mean, hell, those are like the real taxpayers, so,
I understand.
Wait,
So I has Wax, you have?
I
you
have
have
a
thing?
I have a question. Does the nature of the kidnappings look like it's religious? Possibly done by some sort of, looks around nervously, an evil cult? Possibly?
do you know something that I'm not catching, sir?
I suspect there is an evil specter that is kidnapping all the good folk, and I have been sent to help you and save them.
I smack Wax on back of head. Are you implying that small folk are not good folk? You be careful with what you say. Come, we solve mystery.
Wait, I have a money related question.
Yes.
So I am not good at math. Mikhail does the math for me. But if we find, do we get the monies for all of the people that we have that are on these pieces of paper, or are you offering us a separate reward in addition to finding these missing peoples?
Right now, the pot to find all these people, if you add up all these, is 15,000 gold pieces. I'll say if, as long as you bring back the more important people. I mean, as long as you bring back a good amount, I'll honor and give you the 15,000.
I whisper in Mishka's ear, that is a lot of conditioner and singlet.
I think sounds like a deal. I take the papers and I stack them up very neatly, and then I hand them to the cat lady.
And I take them and just start looking through them and say, look for the most recent one. Maybe we can start looking for clues there.
You know that the recent one was a female woman by the name of Valeria, who owned a herbalist shop. She was last in, the person who reported it, has the name, was her last customer that saw her back.
We go to shop?
Go to shop.
Looks like we're playing as the police around here. Let's go.
Wait, I don't want to be police.
I mean-
Detectives.
Oh.
Detectives, investigators.
Okay,
Holy Inquisitors.
I think I like that less than police. You
Right.
might guess that
Gives me a hide.
I want you to look at Mikhail and me and tell me that we have a good relationship with the police.
You both have a good relationship with the police.
I'm going to see.
You
if
are
I
not
see-
from here.
No.
Hold on. Let me. I don't know if my character would know.
What goblinoids are?
Yes.
You have heard of racism.
Yes. You have
I have-
definitely.
I have heard of this. Yes.
Right, yes.
I've been told of inequalities.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we adopt machismo personalities to overcome disparities.
Ah. Yes. I use faith personified into magic abilities to protect me from inequalities.
I just flex.
Why does everything that come out of his mouth sound like a lie?
I think that is because he is lying.
I have magical abilities,
That is true.
and they're
He-
holy.
Mm.
Maybe it's his quirk. That's the term, right?
Quirk?
Yes,
I-
like
I don't know what that means actually.
oh, okay. You mean both.
Oh,
I always
okay.
thought it was something good about them.
Okay.
Acceptable.
I'm making
I
progress.
mean, I mean, I like the little creepy dwarf man.
I do too.
Sure,
though
I like
He looks
him.
like
I'm
he's on
not gonna.
death door sometimes.
I'm not gonna trust him as far as I can throw him, and I'm pretty sure I could throw him pretty far.
Should we have a competition to see who could throw the dwarf the furthest?
I
Don't worry,
would
My
not.
god, protect me, so you can throw me.
A classic dwarf toss. We do after mystery.
Maybe.
Are
y'all still in?
No, let's say we were walking to the shop and not.
Nobody said we left.
not
Like,
further.
I definitely do want to take this thing.
We did say let's go to the shop.
Okay.
I assume we're not so dumb that we say that shit in front of people who are paying us money. But you know, Wax, I could help you with your beard situation.
Scratch. Hair comes out of his hands. He throws it on the ground.
Maybe I cannot help you with that situation.
Snow visibly shudders.
I think.
When was the last time you took a bath?
Listen, you wouldn't understand.
No, I don't
I
think
am-
so.
I have been told that this is a holy choice.
To not bathe?
Yes.
Vance?
Who do you follow?
Yeah.
Helm, obviously.
I think-
Obviously.
I think maybe I more agree with you now.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah. Go ahead, roll.
That's a
Yep.
15.
You don't know who he worships, but you're pretty sure it's not him.
That's funny. My passive insight is 16, but I rolled a 15.
Well, welcome to Henbane's world.
Okay.
So did we get to the herbalist shop?
Yeah. It's a store called Four Roses, 20 Tulips.
4 roses.
4 Roses, 20 Tulips.
Oh, 420.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pot.
There is a good amount of pot. You guys go to the shop. It's a fairly regular sized decent shop, probably 20 by 20 square foot. It has been kind of blocked up temporarily. If any one of y'all have thieves tools, you can attempt to break it.
Oh, I could just pull the door off.
Or that too.
There's also option.
I'm also a
No, no,
level.
no,
I'm
not
a
yet.
level 1 rogue.
Oh. Oh,
Please, let's
Okay.
let's do this without causing a mess.
okay.
And
I
If you
pray
say
the
actually,
door away.
Huh?
I can pray the door away.
I don't think.
if the door's locked, I could just lockpick it open.
I'll do that.
Have you been trying to pray yourself clean? Is that how this works?
No,
Jesus.
I'm actively choosing not to bathe. You fool!
I'm gonna use thieves' tools to lockpick the door open.
Okay,
What?
please make a slide ahead check.
I think that Dagon also knows how to do. Do you want to do a help?
It help.
Uh,
Can monks? Monks can
and a
use
sleight of
thieves'
hand
tools?
check.
Kensai, I believe, can. You know, a store name reminds
That's a
me of a
20.
joke that old Russian woman once told me. What is better than roses on the piano? Tulips on an organ.
Whoa! Ha 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 ha!
I love this joke when he tells it every time. It's so good.
I forgot.
Every time.
My sleight of hand is only +3.
Snow, without any sort, it's a basic herbalist shop. Like, the lock is super easy. You're able to instantly open it without too much effort.
And we are in. Open the door.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Ninjas.
Yes, what he said, I'm a ninja.
Were you trained on like breaking in and assassinating people?
These lips are sealed. I raise my head, I raise my chin up and walk in.
Okay.
I tickle her.
Hello! Please don't do that.
So inside the store, there's a counter at the far end. There is what appears behind the counter leads a back room. And there, you know, in the storefront on each side of the walls are different types of plants, flowers. Behind the counter, you can see on like the top shelf a couple of potions that you can probably assume are healing potions. I'm assuming you're taking.
Yeah. Are these okay to drink, Mikhail?
Hey, I'm also picked up with those. May I grab one?
Okay. I just took them because I'm tall enough to take them.
I grab the potion and I pop the cork and like sniff and see if I recognize any of it. Because I'm also it's not with this one. Shoot, never mind. I thought it was her proficient herbalism kit. Take that back.
Hey, are you our Swiss Army knife today?
Well, if we have 30 days to wait, I have magic pot we could put one of these plants into and then talk to it, but I don't think we have that long.
I still do it regardless. Let's see if I know if these are potions of healing or something.
Okay. There's very different colors. So like on the top shelf it's red, on the second shelf underneath it it's green, and then on the third one is blue. Which one?
I give
whatever.
them all.
I would try the red one.
Okay. Go ahead and let's see. Give me a nature check.
A nature check. I was hoping for medicine.
I'll say medicine too. That's
Oh,
fine.
okay, cool. I went for medicine. That's a natural one. I sneezed.
Oh,
Straight up sneeze, drop the thing.
oh,
I
oh.
think they use an ingredient I'm allergic to.
Also, have you ever been hit with a cat sneeze? There's so much. Ugh. Ugh.
Are you still wearing your mask?
Yes.
Oh. Oh no.
no.
I'm like,
Oh no.
okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go hide in the corner, remove my mask, and try to wipe the snot off. My
Oh.
god, this is embarrassing.
I thought that the luchador is the person who's supposed to be, obsessed with not revealing their face.
Did you not hear me last? Ninja. We see her face, she has to kill us.
Is that how that works?
I'm pretty sure.
Is that what you learned in Drunk Monk School?
No, in Drunk Monk School we learned how to make booze, how to drink booze, and then how to fight with booze.
Oh,
To be an alcoholic?
that sounds like where Mikhail and I are from, except you don't learn to fight with booze, you just learn to fight over booze.
Fight over booze. But yeah, there's literally a school. It's not like a monastery. It's definitely not. It's actually in the sewers.
You drink sewer beer? I don't know how I feel about sewer beer.
Oh no, we would go out and steal all the beer we need.
Oh, okay.
Oh, though beer's weak sauce, we like hard liquor.
Mm.
Um, is there a person who will not sneeze and break these green and the blue potions if they look?
I can investigate potions without sneezing. Nature or medicine, you said?
Yeah, nature or medicine.
I do nature. 13.
Alright. The red ones, I'll tell you, the red ones definitely seem to be more of the healing type problem.
Well, it appears like our cat friend may be allergic to healing.
Oh. But she's like this big. I think it's problem if it doesn't do healing.
I think
Or
that you
some
can
ingredient therein.
Hmm.
Is there any signs of a struggle?
Yeah. Go ahead, either make a perception or investigation check.
Do investigation. 18.
Alright. You, Mikhail, you kind of, as you're looking at the potion, kind of get a glimpse in the back room. You go and you do notice that in comparison to the front, it is a mess back here.
I understand not keeping a tidy shop, but this seems ridiculous.
I'll say with an 18, you notice papers on the floor, certain marks that are on kind of like across the floor, across the wall. You notice that the back window has also been busted.
I think that is supposed to be like that. I suppose we know an entry point or possibly an exit point.
Is glass inside or outside?
Good
Inside.
question. That is an entry. Unless they exited and then masterfully placed the glass back
Only the glass
inside,
in
yeah.
Not everyone is as smart as you, Mikhail. I don't.
Yeah, it's not likely.
I've
Huh.
been making a daisy crown with the plants.
So we have a break-in, and we have a missing tall person.
I think it's
Is
a
anything
It's
it
a-
seems
it's a-
stolen? Is there any sign like dust not settled in a space?
Yes. Is there any sign of a struggle?
In the back room.
Well,
you
in the
missed
back
that whole
room, there's it's a mess.
I'm sorry. Out of game. I was actually doing something else. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
It's too
it is a
busy
mess
getting
back there.
snot.
Cleaning snot off inside of mask. Yes.
You say you want to notice if there was a sign if anything else was stolen, correct?
Yeah, is it just the person that is missing?
Let's see. Go ahead and I guess
I could percept the gold.
I was,
Yeah.
I was going to ask. Can I
Mhm.
see if there's anything that's been stolen?
yeah. I'm assuming have you all moved to the back room after Mikhail's kind of discovery, or is okay?
Yeah.
You all, if anyone's still on the front, they can make a perception check. But Mikhail,
Try to stick with my passive.
okay. Mikhail, you kind of, we'll go off your 18. It does not appear.
I'm making I'm making a daisy crown.
Yeah, you are way too distracted. And Wax, you're just more focused on the daisy crown that Shit's making. But yeah, Mikhail and Vance, if you want to go ahead and also roll investigation or perception. Wow. Okay. Not so much able to determine anything at quick glance. Vance, you notice that the money is all still there. Most of the damage seems to be done in the back room. You also, I'll say, because you were the one who picked the lock, Snow, you figured that the lock, the way it's supposed to be locked from the inside. So the fact that you had to, undo it, it must mean that she at one point probably locked the door before she was attacked.
Is there blood? Is there blood amongst the signs of the struggle?
I'll say Vance is able to notice there's a little bit, but not a lot. Just little streaks or droplets alongside these claw marks you see kind of on the floor and on the wall.
If anything, she got scratched by claws, or maybe took something to the nose and started bleeding throughout her nose.
Or if they pulled her out through that window. Maybe.
Maybe.
Tegan, you live in the woods, right? Do you know animals?
I know animals. I know how to follow tracks.
Well, if she went out that window, perhaps that is the tracks to follow?
I doubt they teleported out of here. Let's have a look.
I'm gonna go
I wanna look-
on and see if we have any drag marks.
We need to. Well, we found the blood. Do I need to investigate to find tracks, or do I need to?
Survival.
25.
I was gonna say I'll help you with that too.
Uh,
I have a +10 to survival.
So the window itself is actually pretty big. This big, say probably about 5 foot, and it kind of is a wide window for the back, spanning about 10 feet. The whole window has like been taken out. So whatever came in was big enough, to pretty much take out most of the window. As it goes back out, you do see droplets. With a 25, I'll say reference to the map, not completely accurate, but the store is like somewhere here. You notice like the trail. It's a brief trail that you kind of lead out. Following after, there's a bit of glass trail. So whatever this thing left, there's a bit of fragments of glass that seem to have like stuck on it and have fallen off as it was making an escape, kind of heading kind of north way up this street.
If it was a creature that large, but this is pavement. If we can get to where there's dirt, then I can possibly identify the paw prints. But anyway, let's follow this glass and blood.
I'll say it takes you for the most part down the street. The glass trail kind of ends right about at this intersection.
Maybe we should look out for stuff again. Maybe they went into the cliffside or the forest. There's these trees over here.
No paw prints once we get to the end of the road, right?
No.
I wonder
Vince,
if
you're able to know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was like, I wonder if it's able to fly.
Vance, as you kind of mentioned, the cliffside, you do know, so like I mentioned earlier, this is a mining town. This is the entrance to the mine.
Oh.
Oh
Yep.
no.
They went underground.
Like the mine? Like it's not abandoned or anything?
No, this is a mining town.
All right, cool. So
So it's an active mine.
active mine.
But surely someone would have saw someone get dragged down there if they work at night, right? If it's 24 hours.
Wait, 24 hours.
Is it 24 hours?
It is not 24 hours.
They have workers' rights here.
Unlike in the real world, they do have. They only work 8 hours a day. Anytime over is overtime, and the boss doesn't like paying that. So 8 hours, they send them home.
And yet no one has heard anything. Glass shatter or anything.
I mean, they probably heard the glass shatter, or unless they were. This was.
Unless they were in on it.
Or
There surely would have been a report.
We've all been around long enough to know that there are spells that make it so that you could be dead quiet. So.
also, some people just don't care.
True.
I heard a story once, like a bunch of people, they see a girl and she is being beaten up and having her purse stolen and they don't do anything and they just take it and the person goes and they go about their day.
Barbarians.
Dagon,
Hey!
swap me.
I did not do it.
I didn't say about you. I'm talking about the person who did that, and no one did anything about it.
Sorry, how can I help you?
Dig and rob me. See if anybody stops you.
Oh. How violent do you want it to be?
But we need
How
to
about
Is this?
Dude,
a
I feel like
consensual
I feel
rob?
like you're looking for somebody. I feel like you're looking to create like a drama act. I'm not a actor unless you want me to actually stab you. Is there somebody? Is there?
can me
Have the
telling you both
they're
to
literally
go?
performers. Have them pretend to beat you up.
All right, Mishka, rob me.
I just go and take his bag.
pull out bottle?
No, don't actually. I'm
I
not.
just take I just take his bag and hold it above his head.
Yeah, Wax like screams and yells. Like, it's not fake anymore. They think they're being robbed.
I mean, yeah, there are people. This is during the day, so like there are people who like see this. Eventually, a couple guards do come
no.
over.
Oh no.
Is there an issue here,
He
sir? Is
asked-
there an issue here?
Yes, somebody's been kidnapped.
But
I mean,
I think you should step
Like,
back
right.
and hide behind Mikhail's mech.
like right now.
yes, this
Kidnap?
person is trying to kidnap.
I hide behind.
Why are you trying to get me stabbed?
Not stabbed. This isn't police brutality. Just arrested.
I hide behind the mech.
Is that true?
No,
Look
this
at
mech is
look at
legal.
you, Wax. You're a dwarf, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so these are dwarven guards, so they'll look to you and be like, "Is that true? Is this being bothering you right now?"
I give him the old dwarf handshake. You know, dwarf handshake, where it's like, we're good. We're safe.
Oh boy. I'm going to jail. This is what's happening. I'm going to jail.
No, I
Because you asked me to rob.
I didn't
go
give
to
that
jail,
handshake. I didn't give the throw him in jail handshake. Don't worry, we're good.
It's like, "Are you sure we can press charges?"
It was.
He asked me to.
I did. They were doing the lawful thing and robbing me as I asked.
It was experiment.
The most
It was this
bizarre thing I've
experiment.
ever seen out of my hometown.
It was a social experiment.
The confusion on their face.
No, like it.
Like, are you
Oh, their head
sure?
tilted
I
too.
mean, it looks kind of like they were taking advantage of you, sir. We can get you fixed up, cleaned, get you a place to stay or something like that. It seems like you've been on some rough times.
X-name.
Are you
It only just started.
What a kind police officer.
are you sure?
No, I'm good.
Everything's good?
I'm protected.
This is
My
not a
holy
human
being.
trafficking situation.
No.
You may leave.
Wait, Mikhail, what were you going to ask the police officer?
Mr. Guardman, your guard, do you have night shift?
Me personally, no, but a couple
In
of
general, yeah.
us do, yeah.
If there's anyone in the tower guard post been seeing or talking about anything suspicious at night, possibly around the mine.
Not that I could think of. For the most part, we are on the miners are in a union, so I mean they're supposed to be out of the mine. Everyone's supposed to be out by like after
Right.
6 o'clock.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you have a nice business practice in town.
It doesn't open up until 8 a.m. So
Who would we speak to about maybe getting a warrant in order to search mine? Would that be a mayoral certificate, or just something we can go do, talk to the union about?
it's like,
Wait,
Why-
union.
well, why do you need to get into the mine?
We have reason to believe possible missing person may have been in mine at some point, and we'd like to investigate.
And I peek over the top. Also, the mayor asked us to look for the missing people.
This is also true.
He asked for y'all to look over this disappearance.
We had just
Oh,
finished
hired.
I got the
dispatching
papers right
birds,
here.
and he figured if we could kill birds, why not find a missing person?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Let's see.
Oh dear.
Because this is a very interesting situation
You're 50.
that they find themselves in. Like, alright. Okay. Just like kind of looking at the six of you all, kind of looking all over. So, yeah. Mayor asked you to handle this.
Right, we have missing persons papers.
Yeah, I have him right here.
Right there. Thank you, Snowball or what is Snowdrop?
Yeah.
My mistake.
Snowball.
Snowball is from The Simpsons.
He's like, God. He like wishes, I guess that fucking gnome is getting desperate. Alright. Yeah, if you want access to the mine, you're gonna have to talk to him.
Alright, well, thank you very much for your cooperation.
Wait, the gnome? Wait, talk to
We'll
the gnome,
take
Mayor?
we'll take great pleasure in doing your job for you, sir.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Here's the bottle of booze. Let's go.
Wait, I have a small question.
He lives in the woods.
I have a small question.
Yeah.
Who owns the mine?
Well, I mean, technically it belongs to the city.
It's a municipal mine?
This city has communism. Leave.
Well, this is a strange suggestion, but if we don't find anything in the mine, perhaps we can set a trap.
Right, we know that tall people are what they are after, and we have several tall people.
Or
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Or we
Mishka
could do
does
it.
not want to be bait.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I am-
That's all.
I am great bait.
You're right here.
But could we not also just wait for it to be dark and stand out the mine and then go look in the mine?
That also, I was going to say once we are away from guard gentlemen, I scoot everyone away, huddle. So, the way I see, there are multitude of options. One, they go for big people because it is a hungry monster want more meat. Yes.
Oh.
Two, they go for big people because we are in small town and they are racist. Judging by what Guard just said, it seemed like he might think it is strange that gnome in charge of dwarf town. Perhaps there is a subsect who does not like gnome and maybe want to make things bad, so gnome get replaced.
I've
Possible
heard of this racism.
That's because we told you about it. Like
5 minutes ago, we
Forty.
said racism to you.
Listen, I had to deal with very abusive relationships in the last adventure. All right, this one is racism. All right, we cover multiple issues in different adventures.
Conveniently, I do my best work at night.
Jesus.
But do we, morally speaking, since I'm a holy man, do we morally want to wait at night? Because if we catch somebody, that means they're kidnapping somebody. Versus if we go to the lawful authority, we get a warrant, we can stop.
But if they only go at night and it's daytime, the mine is going to be full of miners, and then that puts miners in crossfire who may also be killed. And also, if you are a kidnapper, do you go into a mine that's full of miners and they've got pickaxes and big arms and no, you wait until they're gone.
I would also wait at night.
Alright.
So Luna is with us at night.
Wait, which one is Seluna?
The goddess.
Boom.
The goddess of the moon.
Sounds some evil.
Wait, no?
No, you're talking about Shar. No, wait, hold on.
Shar's the goddess of darkness.
Shar is goddess of darkness. She's evil. Or
And
evil.
No, I'm just,
Luna's sister.
I'm claiming your legitimate god is just evil. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing.
In your opinion, Seluna is evil.
Hypocrisy.
I only believe what Mikhail tells me. Other people try to
Yeah.
try to take advantage of Mishka.
Jesus.
The DM can't actually call out my hypocrisy. How dare you?
Absolutely, I can.
Absolutely, I can't.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
So, we need to go talk to Little No Man again, or we wait until dark and then go explore mine?
If we wait until dark, we can also wait outside mine come time for shift to end and possibly talk to a miner or two who comes out.
You're so smart.
That is why you keep me around. That in the Big Mac.
My big brain and my Big Mac.
Have two qualities. They are both great.
Also, you hold all my stuff for me.
I am also pockets.
I'm also fucked. So, the plan is to wait outside the mine until a miner comes out, and we'll talk to him.
Yeah, we kill time. Anyone know game?
What time is it now?
Oh, I know a card set, I think.
I have a great game called Spin the Bottle. You spin the bottle, and whoever it lands on, you drink the bottle.
Oh,
That sounds like fun.
oh my God! How many bottles are we spinning?
That is not how I played that game. Do monks have different rules? Oh, they're monks. Okay, I understand now why there are different rules if you're a monk.
I've never tried this game before.
I believe that.
Yeah.
All right. So
Well,
I'll
we play spin bottle outside mine until miner.
pull
Oh,
out my
no.
largest bottle of vodka. It's like that big 2-liter handle Tito's.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. You were trying to kill our small cat friend, I think.
Oh no! It takes one of these for me to feel anything. Okay. Yeah,
But
alcoholism is a bitch.
It's is your game. You go first. How do you do?
All right. I don't know. I haven't made up this game. Everybody roll a d6.
These
We have 6 people. We could just roll a DC. Yeah, exactly.
I got a 4.
I'm like terrified if I accidentally
Oh.
win.
Are we? Is it golf rules or is it high number rules?
It's high number rules.
Oh no, they go.
Oh, shit.
I rolled a 4.
Mishka and I rolled a 4.
Oh. No, that is different. That is different version of the spin the bottle, right? You never mind.
No. You don't. I know the other version you're thinking of. That's the one where you, I don't know, make out with people.
Right,
Uh,
that's the one that I've
You
played. I've
can't
never
This is
played-
the one where you just get hammered.
Yeah. Well, you think people do not want to kiss me?
Anyway.
No, just I've never heard a game where you kiss or something like that. I've never heard of a game like that before. I mean, I've heard of brothels, but nothing like that.
What's that game where you shut 2 people in the closet?
7 minutes in heaven.
7 minutes. Yeah, you haven't heard that game?
No.
The only action I've got are very kind ladies on the road traveling.
Also, speaking of Dagon, finish the bottle.
I'll like sippy cup it with 2 hands.
Oh,
Do you drink the whole thing?
Well, he said you have to drink the bottle,
Selena,
right? That's the rule. You have to drink the whole bottle.
wisdom right now.
Oh no.
God
everybody,
damn it.
everybody get make a concert.
Oh
Everybody
no.
get right before this takeout.
Investigation.
Get your roll
I-
save.
I get the bottle down and I put it between my crisscross applesauce legs and. Vance, this is a terrible idea.
I think this is a wonderful one.
Are you okay?
In about 5 minutes, I won't be.
Cool. Pull out another equally huge bottle. Everyone except Dagon, because you're out now.
Oh no.
Roll a
Roll a
d6.
d6.
Oh no.
Wouldn't it be a D5? Or no, wait, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Whew, I rolled a 2.
Oh,
I rolled
Misha,
a. Is for me?
for you.
Oh, that is
Finish the bottle.
okay. I pick up the bottle, and the bottle looks normal sized because I'm very big, massive hands, and really, really long arms. is very weird shape, and I drink.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
How about 18?
All right, you're
Oh.
fine.
Oh, damn.
You can go
I-
another round.
I take
Go.
it. Glug, 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 glug. I don't even. I do the thing where you don't even have to take a breath in the middle of your chug. You just open the throat and let it all go down.
The only pocket he has is one for alcohol.
Snow is just watching, and you can't see it behind the mask, but she's shocked. She's just staring.
Oh, very, very good. Another bottle, another another spin.
Oh no.
Wait, do I play? Am I still play?
Another
Yeah,
two.
you're still playing.
You're still in it.
You haven't
You're in till you collapse.
Oh!
you're in until you fail.
Oh, it's like a death match. It's like a death match, right? Where everybody is in the cave and it's the last person standing.
Yeah.
Joseph?
We're supposed to investigate something.
Yeah, you're supposed to, but this is happening. This
When
is
the
happening.
miners come out, we'll investigate.
Piss drunk party. I'm the law.
Mikhail, is you and me.
We both drink.
We
We
both
do.
drink.
We do thing where we wrap arm around each other.
Oh, yes. It's wait. Do I do with the mech or with your arm?
I
With
get
your
that.
tiny, tiny arm.
Okay. No, we are very good at this, though. We've practiced a lot.
It's true. Con save. Oh,
How about a natural 20
Oh wow.
for 25?
I'm not very big.
If I see Mikhail start to fall down, I will move my arm back so that more of the so that less of it goes down his throat.
I'll say with your nat 20, you take most.
Excellent. I bite the vodka bullet.
And I don't know. We could do this until
Yeah, I'm curious
We
to
could-
see.
Oh,
you're
Oh, you-
curious.
I'm assuming that at one point everyone will have to take a drink, so everybody just go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. Except who failed?
Dagon.
Dagon, thank you.
Is
Oh,
this
and it-
technically a poisoning?
I'll say alcohol is. So you haven't been.
Aha!
So DC 12, DC 10, not to get just hammered.
DC what?
DC 10.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 21.
I'm a dwarf.
Mm.
I quickly just realized I was a dwarf.
Alright. So
Oh.
Snowdrop and Mikhail are also feeling it right now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
No, yeah.
Next to us is a pile of 2-liter bottles.
Um, Vance and I are doing the thing where you're the last normal, sorry, Wax, last normal people who are still not passed out at the party. We're having a very in-depth conversation about something stupid.
Could
Have you
I?
had turducken?
Could I cast enlarge on myself to possibly negate effect of alcohol by increasing body mass?
So big, right?
By increasing body mass.
If you want to use the spell for that, I'll say go ahead and roll.
I am. My liver only is enlarged 30 times the size.
It's like Vance naturally.
Holy shit.
This is what it's like on the other side, Brad.
I mean, been there before, but like, I didn't expect this. Like, I didn't expect
You never do.
this. Yeah. Miguel, go ahead and roll another con save. Right around this time, we'll see. It just be the 10. Yeah, so you feel it hitting, so you enlarge yourself so that it can kind of just evenly go throughout the body, and you do not feel the effects. around this time, it does hit that 6 o'clock. You hear kind of like almost equivalent of like a train whistle, and a bunch of miners do come out. It is a mix of mostly dwarves, but there is a couple of like humans as well. And other all other different variations of tall folks as well that are legal.
I will stand up and I will say, is there one that looks like maybe a foreman or something? Like maybe he's got a nice hard hat on?
Yeah, I'll say there is one. There's one kind of leading the pack. He kind of stays behind, and it looks like he's like making sure everyone is out.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. You look like a person of importance for this mine.
I like to thank myself. Such.
So we have been tasked with the most important task with the mayor, who has asked us to look for missing persons. And we were thinking, well, you all are out of the mine at night, and the mine is big and dark and seems like a good place to put missing persons. Have you noticed anything weird in the mine?
It's like weird how?
Like out of place, or maybe you see like scratches, or like somebody there's a handkerchief dropped, or a door slightly ajar.
He's like, scratches, you say? Well, of course
Yeah.
we see scratches, with a pickaxe.
Well, like with animal scratch, like animals, not with tool marks.
Like claw marks.
Well, I mean, occasionally a dog might slip in once in a while, so you get little cute dog, claw marks in there. Yeah, we get a couple of those.
But
We got that one on like anything.
oh, okay. Well, so would it be able? I assume you wait here and wait until everybody is out of the mine, right? To make sure it's safe.
For the most part, yeah.
Would we be able to go take a look around in the mine? We will take full responsibility for our own safeties, and we have permission of the mayor to pursue this line of questioning. We'll go and look, and maybe we catch some of those cute doggies, and if we do, then you have a new pet.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, good.
Should I guidance you?
Probably.
I'd argue that Mishka should do a little better because Mishka is a furry person and is obviously an expert with other furry creatures.
Wow, I rolled a 17.
So 20 total. It's like, how long do you think you're gonna be in there?
We would be out before the shift started at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Kind of like looks around, like like the last couple of people have just left. He's like, I mean, I guess. I mean, if you're not going like too far, you're not like gonna definitely like go too far in there, right?
No, we will be completely safe. We are people that believe in safety first.
I'm like enlarged right now, and I burp and slowly shrink down to normal size. Sounds like a balloon deflating just in the background.
Like a long burp, like
Yeah.
Dwarf just yells, "Good one."
Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
man.
brother. He's good. He's good at burps. Yeah,
But-
we can
but-
do.
You said brother?
He's like my brother. Listen,
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have questioned. You know what? Just sorry. Before you, make sure you're back out by 8
Before.
o'clock.
yes,
Before.
we will not interfere with any of your honest, hard-working mining happening. Boys and Snowdrop, we have the permission of this very helpful foreman person to go inside.
Okay.
I will require you to wear hard hats though, as he like pulls them out and hands them to each and every one.
Oh,
Oh, I'm already protected.
No,
yeah,
you're good to go. Yeah, you're good.
I get into my
You know what's up. You know what's
and
up.
press a button, and like a crystal clear glass dome expands. Part.
All right,
problem.
that counts. That counts.
Horns?
Ears?
Tiefling?
We got you. He takes out like a dagger and just like. There you go.
Wait,
He's so strong. You're very strong.
Okay.
that's pretty strong.
A simple dagger cut through a hard hat.
He just jams it with all his might.
I help Snowdrop put the hard hat on and pop her ears out the top.
Wait,
Think-
does this canonically mean there are no tieflings
a little
that work
rough.
in mine?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No.
It is
It's the
work
helmet.
now.
Wait, dagger cut through. Like scratches my ears.
Oh,
Anyway, let's
I
go.
will try to bend so you don't have pokey parts poke your ears.
Thank you for not getting in our way, Mr. Foreman. I hope you stay inside tonight and be safe with your family.
Puppy.
It's a good dog.
That's a bit ominous, but yeah, that's what I might
I guess we go inside the mine. Can all of you see in the dark?
Yes, so I can see in the dark.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you all got dark vision?
Dagon, you can see in the dark?
Dagon.
Aren't you a human person?
What's my thing?
Did they turn off the lights?
Well, I assume that the mine is not a well-lit place. Do I
Oh,
look like I am the stature of a person that they put underground to work?
Does anybody remember what kind of mine this is?
Not
Dwarven.
24 hours.
Am I the only one without dark vision?
Yes.
Probably.
Loser.
Really? Okay.
Loser.
As we're preparing to go inside, I'll put my hands together and the crest on my forehead will light up and my dark vision will activate.
Okay. Dark vision powers activate. Does everyone? It's at 60 feet, right?
I can see up to 300 feet.
Alright.
So Saluna is with me.
Okay.
When you activate your dark vision powers, does your little moony thing keep glowing, or it just does?
It
And then
it lights up and then it'll fade away.
Oh, that was very pretty, though, Dagon.
Yes, she is a very beautiful goddess.
I don't really know anything about goddess, but I do know things about glitter, and glitter is very attractive on the forehead.
You know, we can. If you never mind. Let's just.
What?
I was like, I can give you a tattoo if you want, but you have to swear your oath to Saluna.
Oh, I've never met her.
Maybe you will in this adventure.
Michel says I have to pass all binding contracts through him first.
It is important to make sure we know what we get ourselves into. We are public personalities.
And
Well.
also package deal.
Well, it's not like a. Okay. It's not like a written lawyer contract.
We need new headshots. It is expensive.
It's true.
True.
Business.
Business.
Who is taking? So the mine goes. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll go first.
Okay. I guess who's taking the lead? I was gonna say on like, how do you guys wish to proceed in the mine? I guess for the most
In
part.
the rear.
With the gear.
Probably Dagon should be looking at things. I'm a very good meat shield.
My investigation is +0, but my survival is 10, so I'm good for tracks. I'm not good for much else.
All right. Go ahead and.
Perception's 21.
21. Then go ahead. Try to see if you can pick up any sort of track. Go ahead and make it survive.
24.
Damn.
Goddamn. All right. You do see. So you do see the obvious, little dog marks, closer toward the entrance of the mine. But as you guys do kind of continuously walk deeper into it, you do notice on the wall there are these massive claw marks on the side of the.
I think that miner was stupid.
Or maybe he's.
Trying to hide something.
Hi, puppy.
Not observant.
Also that.
We should have inside checked him.
I
Well,
don't know.
Waiting
He's
whether or
not
not he
trust.
I'm wondering why doesn't he want us to go deeper into the mine?
yeah, I think it's suspicious.
I just
There's-
assumed he didn't want to have to drag our bodies out of the mine.
An obvious sign
Evil
that we should
cult.
get deeper in there.
Evil cult.
Evil cult. Every time.
Well, let's
Every
follow it
time.
and see what we
It
find.
has not only happened like one handful of times.
What if it's just a serial killer?
Oh,
Right.
that is an excellent point.
Who would
Are we stealthing?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I was gonna stealth.
yes, let's be stealthy.
All right, stealth.
Oh, I'm pretty stealthful. Nope, not. Never mind.
Yeah, is it 12? No, alcohol is still in me.
Okay. So surprisingly, the constant drunk one is the most stealth out of all of you. Vance is able to kind of, use the surroundings of rocks and stuff to, kind of move quietly throughout the mine. While the rest of you, you're in a huge suit of armor. I mean, that thing clanks up and down. Yeah, eventually you do get to the point of the mine where there is a part that is like unexplored area where there's even a sign that says like beware, like there's no like sconces or like any sort of personnel beyond this.
This is probably what he meant by don't go beyond here.
Before we go past the point that is considered unsafe, Mishka, come here. I'm gonna take out a
alright.
small paintbrush. This is
Okay.
temporary, don't worry, this is no contract. And I'm just going
Okay.
to paint a little crescent on your forehead, and it'll shimmer. And
Okay.
you get advantage on your next initiative roll.
Ooh.
This is Seluna's vigilant blessing.
Is this like the first one is free?
I can there's no limit on how often I can do this.
Oh, Tegan does not have any experience with drug dealers.
Can you give one to all of us?
I can only put it on 1% at a time though, that's the thing.
Damn it.
So I can constantly have it on somebody.
You keep your cat kitty balls off of this.
But it looks neat.
It's
Here.
very glittery ink.
I love it. I take the flower crown I made earlier and I put it on top of Snowdrop's helmet that she is wearing. I made that for you.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I guess
Is it
out of
meant to be symbolize something?
It's pretty and you're pretty, so you give pretty things to pretty things.
Oh, thank you.
It's not a difficult
Blushing behind my mask.
Not a difficult concept.
Vance, you were about to say something.
Oh, I was gonna say is if anyone needs advantage on initiative, it's the person who needs to get angry first.
So
Anyway, how about we go deeper into the bowels of El Diablo?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
alright.
I didn't know you speak Sylvan.
Only a
Right.
little.
You guys continue deeper into the mines, and eventually, it goes to more of a narrow, unexplored, a lot less, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot more jagged path. There are, definitely some tight-knit spots you guys eventually have to squeeze through every once in a while. Okay. What train of thought? Go ahead. They're going to make another survival check.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, this makes things easier, honestly. You continue. They're like, so you saw originally like these claw marks on the, on the walls, as if kind of more or less, as if whatever this creature is was kind of like more or less like pulling off to like help them move throughout the cave. You eventually see a little bit more kind of like claw marks on the ground as well as dread marks. And eventually they come to a weird spot in the wall that seems unnatural. Like all things kind of just lead to this side of the wall.
Does it just stop?
Yeah, just stops into the wall.
They stop here.
Is
We should probably take a look at that wall.
maybe his fake wall.
Knock on wall.
You knock on wall.
Yeah.
Even though the wall itself is hard, you can. It's not as sturdy as you would expect it to be. You do like kind of hear that like echoing sound.
Well, instincts tell me hidden door. Second instinct tell me smash.
How?
Ooh,
We're trying to be quiet. I'm going to look for some sort of mechanism to open the door.
Third instinct does tell me smashing might collapse mine.
does that mean
Right.
I cannot smash things in the mine, or just cannot smash walls in mine?
Walls. The other things that do not support ceiling, they are free for smash.
Alright, I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I can find, I don't know.
Can I use my
Lever.
passive perception to see if you're saying switch?
25.
With the 25 investigation, Mikhail, you kind of just like feel up against the wall. Same thing with you, Vance, and you do find a spot where it looks like you can press into the stone.
Well, look at Mikhail, look at the thing, and go. You want to do the honors? Press button.
I do love to press button. Press button.
Press the button. The cave kind of shakes a bit, just a little bit, vibrate as the wall begins to slowly rotate, leading to like a back room. Down a hole, there's a ladder that has been strapped up against the floor of this, leading down into darkness. But you all have dark vision, so you can roughly see. Goes maybe about 60 feet down.
You see, Snow doesn't really use the ladder as like she kind of like her claws like stand and kind of like defies gravity and climbs downwards.
I will go first because I'm made of meat, and I will go first down the ladder.
Is
I'm,
this
like, right
like
next to her.
a just
Mounting the
tunnel?
wall.
Yes, a tunnel down.
Okay.
I'm assuming you all go down.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hello.
Yes, yes.
I can't see. Oh, there we are.
Is purple in here?
As you guys enter down, there is this weird, as you get closer and closer, for the most part it is dark, but there are blotches, I would say, of just this dim hue of purple inside this cave.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I would like to reroll stealth.
Yeah, go ahead. Everybody, if you guys want to be stealthy, go ahead.
Wait, ignore that. That's the same modifier.
Mother flipper.
I'm gonna guide myself. Or who hasn't rolled yet who has a low stealth?
I have lowish stealth, but I would also like to see what kind of roll I would do to. Is this iron on the walls in here? Is this a new kind of gem?
That is not iron. I'll tell you that. From what you observe, this sort of purplish blue shard that's kind of shimmering, these open colors, it is not iron.
Interesting.
I'll give guidance to Mikhail. You didn't need it.
Oh,
I needed it. I'm the one who needed it. Fuck.
It's the stealthiest mech suit you've ever seen.
Hang on. Before we proceed forward, there is something I could do that might be helpful.
Mikhail.
One moment.
If I touch one of these gems, will it be bad?
I have no idea. So maybe we touch for experimental purposes, but maybe we don't touch.
I
As
touch it.
Oh, Itachi.
Okay.
I'm gonna start casting a spell.
Okay.
Clairvoyance.
Oh.
So my tattoos will light up, and I'll create a sensor. It's invisible to everybody, and it's just like this floating orb. You can see it if you cast the invisibility. And I'm just gonna... It can travel out for a mile,
Jeez.
and it can see just beyond doorways and hidden entrances. And I'm just gonna do like a quick scan down the tunnel.
Okay. So I'll move you temporary. And Mikael, when you touch it,
I touched it.
Yeah, when you touch it, you get this weird sensation to your mind. It begins to tingle a bit.
No.
Her eyes rolled back a bit, or his eyes rolled back a bit.
No. No. No, no, no.
Not
No,
for
no, no,
touching. Okay.
No, I met a girl once and she did the thing with the brain and no.
No.
Oh, I've seen a few things already.
Yeah. As you kind of get to this sort of intersection in the cave, you hear the sound of tink, 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 as if someone is like pickaxing or mining down here, down towards the bottom right there. You appear to see dwarvish-like creatures, but they have this sort of purplish gray dark skin to them, and kind of more or less like moving boxes and helping them are these more burly, larger creatures. Go ahead and make a nature check.
I'm not very good at those. 13?
13. You've heard of dwarves that prefer the Underdark. Those are Duragar.
Do I know that their alignment typically?
Generally speaking, they tend to focus more on the evil side, but they kind of have reason to be.
Okay. So I have my eyes closed because I can't see out my eyes and through my clairvoyance at the same time. So I'm just like letting y'all know what I see. I'm like, on the left we have some Duragar down the hall. Is there anything else in the area that I'd sweep?
You notice. Go ahead and make a perception check as well.
15. And I'm assuming it moves at my movement. I'm not sure how fast it moves.
Yes, I would assume that you're still like technically back at the entrance of the cave. You know, and you're just watching as he's kind of just, you know, focusing on his clairvoyance or this sort of, I guess, whatever it looks like for your clairvoyance, kind of just scanning the area.
Because I can hold it for 10
Reload my
minutes
thing.
and then go 1 mile out.
Over in this area, you see with the 15, you see behind
Actually,
behind a gate, what appears to be a bunch of equipment that you would probably assume was removed from people and placed here.
oh, I just read that it has to be. It can go a mile out, but it has
Oh,
to be
my
fixed in
thing's
place. So yeah, it would just like
Why
sit
is this so
here.
slow?
Very cool.
Yeah, let me refresh again.
Yeah, I'll let everybody know what I see.
So
So yeah. So in this area, if you can see my clicker.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they had a workers' rights here.
These Duragar aren't associated
that
with
the
people at
path
the surface.
continues either left or right from it.
Hold on. I have a theory. Now that I have become aware of the racism, and these are Duragar, and there wasn't Duragar on the surface, I think race is at play here.
It's just what my cat.
It's unlikely that the Durgar will receive us kindly.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Never say it'd be right.
I could climb, and from the roof, and then I could ambush them. Perhaps
Okay.
me and
I can't hear any of you.
one second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hold on.
Plug in your headphones.
Well, we could send one person in, see how they respond, and then jump them if need be.
Oh
That'd
yeah,
be
you could
true.
be up there while one of us talks to them.
You're a dwarf.
What does that mean?
And maybe
Me,
they
you're the
would
one who's gonna talk to them.
like your company.
Okay, yes, I will. Now that I've discovered the racism and we are combating it, I can talk to them.
Okay, wait. I could not hear anything any of y'all said, so catch me up to speed on. Yeah.
We're gonna
We're
send in the
making bad
dwarf.
plans.
All right. Cool. Never mind.
And I also am getting Cat back up.
Mhm.
Well, like hidden back up in case things go bad, or more
So
likely
as a-
when things go bad.
As it turns out, Snowdrop has a climbing speed, and she's going to apparently climb on the ceiling, and then our resident dwarf, crazy person, is going to go talk to them.
Who also gets a guidance.
Awesome. Yeah. This is gonna go well. Okay. All right. Yeah. You can approach these Duragar if you choose to.
I am gonna climb on the roof. Make sure I'm hidden though. I don't want to be seen yet.
Yeah. Let's see. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna approach. I kind of nervously am approaching, and holding my helm. What do they do? What are those things next to them?
Yeah. You see? Do any of y'all? I guess out of character. Do you know what a Quagoth is?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No.
I know what a Quagoth is.
Yeah.
Also,
No,
Joseph, you can't take your helmet off.
I'm not taking my helmet off.
Oh, you're just holding your helm?
Oh, like I'm nervously like you know how some
okay.
people like I'm like nervously touching the helm for comfort.
Gotcha.
It gives me comfort for some reason.
Just
All
making
right,
sure.
So if you're climbing the ceiling, go ahead and make a stealth check. And I'll tell you, you're just outright in the open though, Wax. You're just walking up to them.
Yeah, no, I'm just diplomatically talking to them and hoping for the best.
That's okay.
So
That's weird. I have to say that's weird because on the dice it has it was like right in the middle between a 20 and an 8. So I'm like, ooh. And it took the 8.
Right. So you're climbing the ceiling. It's not that high. It's about maybe 20, 25 feet high. But it doesn't seem like anyone will really notice you. I
Okay.
will say these, the Durgar don't make, I'm assuming you may yell out or something like to get like someone's attention, correct?
Okay, so when I turn the corner, the Quagoth, I don't know what that is.
Quagoth.
I don't know what
Quagoth.
I don't know what a Quagoth is. So what am I looking at when I see the thing?
Quagoth.
You could hit Shift Z on the token. It'll give us everyone a full screen.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a
There you go.
dog. Oh no. What is their pet doing?
Depends on what you're about to do.
Oh no. So seeing them working, I go, huh? Hello?
There's like a brief pause. All of them stop pickaxing in kind of like unison. And you kind of notice they've all been kind of like working on these shards, chipping them away in unison. Like each and every one of them, the moment they hit, all of their pickaxes connects to the shard. They temporarily stop. The Quagoth turn to look at you. I'm gonna need y'all to roll initiative.
Oh.
Immediately.
Oh no.
immediately.
I'm blessed.
Remember, some people get advantage on that.
What did I roll? What did I roll?
I am the fastest dwarf in the west.
Oh, fucking shit.
Oof.
Oh, even with the advantage.
Right, but I shall expend the superiority die and yell ambush, and I will put my superiority die on top of that.
Incredible.
Screams.
Oh.
Ambush.
Yeah, but that's only a 2, so it's 11. Ugh.
So, all right.
My initiative is actually 11.
Okay, let me go and change that. Oh, I already got it. Yeah. Okay, it's already been changed. Update this then. A lot of 22s. Who wants to go first?
It's natural. So I want to
Yeah.
go first.
Let me rephrase that. Who has the highest dex? I
I have a +4.
I also
Alright,
have
so probably you.
but probably you. Still.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
have +2.
Alright.
220 or 322s. That's insane.
That is insane.
Just a couple. Just a couple.
Just a few. I love how it has my full name in the initiative tracker.
Don't worry, guys. I'll support you from behind.
Alright, Snowdrop.
Alright, so what do I see? I'm guessing these jerk are like go grab their pickaxes and like look like they're hostile.
They actually don't. They just stop and they have not like turned to look. There's actually go ahead and make an insight check. Noticing kind of there's like this blank expression on their faces. Their eyes are completely white. They're just like kind of standing. They don't look hostile yet, but the Quaggoths definitely do. They also show similar, like kind of these white eyes, kind of like these. They begin to like snarl now, now that they notice Wax. But at first, like as you kind of got in there a little bit ahead of them, like everyone kind of had these just like blank, dull expressions on their faces.
Hmm. So seeing the Quaggoth go more aggressive, I'm actually gonna, like they snarl at him. So that's what I'm guessing. So then I'm actually gonna see if I could drop down on this one and see if I can hit it. I'm dropping my blade, of course.
Okay.
Let's go with this one. Ah, that's a 3.
That's gonna miss.
Alright, so I kind of just drop, and I'm guessing it hears me, like, drop from the claws attaching, and just the blades, like, stabs it to the ground, and I'm quickly just gonna come up with a claw attack at it.
That'll hit.
Alright. And then, gonna use my first key point to use Flurry of Blows.
Punch him in the face.
That's a crit.
Oh
Slow,
shit.
unfortunately.
Whoop whoop.
Alright.
And then here's the next one.
That'll hit.
6.
Alright. Yeah, in this instant, this Quaggoth is already looking hurt. As you kind of jump down, you miss with the blade, it kind of like goes to deflect, and see it kind of like, you know, putting your blade through its thick fur, kind of shrugs it off. So you just switch it up, you begin to claw at it, scratching it, creating some deep wounds. Anything else?
No. But I do take the blade out to kind of like hold it, in a weird way that no one's normally sees. If someone should hold the blade with, like, kind of hold it behind me and like have my paws like this, just watching it.
Okay. Mikhail.
I will be running in if 15, 20, 25. Make it around there. I assume you're fighting that one. Let's see. I will fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts into into one into each. Why not?
Alright. I don't know if you would have necessarily line of sight on the second at that particular angle.
Oh, then both into this one.
Okay. Both of those will hit, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, both of those will hit.
It'll be 2d10 force damage. So 9 force damage total as my 2 hand beams smack into him. And well, hold on, let me check my bonus actions really quick. I think that is it.
Alright.
Yeah, that will be it.
Alright, Wax, you're up.
So I actually just realized something. Okay, so I'm a two-handed fighter or two-weapon fighter.
Mhm.
I have 2 attacks. Does that mean I get 3? Because basically I have 2 main attacks and a bonus action.
If you can use your bonus action to, but you said you're using 2 hand or 2 separate weapons?
Two-handed, two
Two-weapon
separate-
fighting, yeah?
Two-weapon fighting.
Yes.
So,
Okay. What weapons are you using? Yep.
short swords.
And yes, you would be able to do that. You'd be able to take 2 attacks and then as a bonus action, take with a light weapon.
Ah, okay. So I'm going to attack this creature. Sorry, I hadn't looked at my abilities in a hot minute. It's been injured, correct?
It has been injured.
Told the dead.
Alright. It'll make a wisdom save.
Pushed away swords, pulls out cowbell.
DC 13.
Roll to 15.
It rolled a 15. Well, just normal cowbell.
Well,
You know what? I just realized. I get a bonus action to stab even when I use a cantrip. Roll a 13 to stab him.
that will hit exactly.
I thought it wasn't going to. Yes! Blessed! I'm blessed! I deal 5 damage.
Alright.
That
So
is
you bring out the cowbell, hit it. It kind of just looks at you, expecting something to happen, and then you're like, "Aha!" And you just stab into its stomach while it just dropped its guard temporarily. This one's not looking too good.
Oh, there's multiple. Oh no.
Because of that, you see the Quaggoth in front. Oh, sorry. Is there anything else you want to do?
No. I was gonna say that's the end of my turn. Sorry.
Okay. You see the Quaggoth in front of you. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna do that. You see the Quaggoth in front of you kind of takes its hand right over the wound that you make, and it is going to cast Cure Wounds on itself.
Oh, bad.
You
Just
bastard. Healing's illegal for the enemies. Illegal.
What?
That's illegal.
It's not much, but you see right in front of you, which is, surprising for you wouldn't expect this type of beast to be able to do that, but it just simply heals over the damage that you've done to it. This one is going to rush in behind you. Snowdrop is going to go 2 attacks on you.
Oh crap.
With claw. Let's see. Does I'm assuming a 20 hits?
No, my AC is at 21.
Goddamn. Alright then.
Yeah,
That's a
can't say
19. Well, in that case, they don't hit.
much. They're
Vince,
behind me, I just do like a little bend forward.
Cool.
block the claw.
Cool. He'll go, oh, it sounds like it's party time. Uncorks the gourd, downs it, smashes against the ground, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's just gonna sit right here. Bonus action lights up the flame tongue. I now 80 feet of light comes out from me. About 40 feet of bright and 40 feet of dim.
The Quaggoths just like immediately like cover their eyes. The dwarves that happen to be angled in that direction also seem irritated as well.
And then I'm gonna hit the Quaggoth.
All right, go for it.
Oh, or not.
That's unfortunate. It like takes the box, the crates right beside, as it's like blinded, and like throws it, and you cut through the crate instead, revealing that it's just more of these shards that they've been collecting.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him again. Or try to. 13.
That hits exactly.
Cool. 15 damage.
He's not looking too good. He's bloody.
And then that is my turn.
All right, Mishka.
All right, so Mishka runs up here and says, "Oh, they started party without Mishka," and then runs over here. And let me see. Are you? Excellent. So part of the thing with the bugbear is that they can also are very bendy and have long arms, so I could fit through a space that would fit a small creature. So I sort of go like this and shoot my long arm out over the, I don't know, underneath one of Vance's wings, and I'm going to do a punch.
All right.
I shall punch this thing. They started the party without me. I do not like it. Oh, and that is a natural 20.
Oof.
Yeah, that's happening a lot. All right.
So that is... not that much.
Yeah, that should
Easy.
do it.
So,
Yeah, you reach in between and just are able to like uppercut it. The thing is still like distracted by the light that's just been like put ablaze in front of its face. And in that moment, as it's trying to like defend itself, you come in and knock it the fuck out.
Oh, I love when that happens. So for my second attack, I will forego my second attack, and instead I will say, Snowdrop, I'm tagging you in, and now you can make an attack using your reaction.
Ooh. Hit that one up there.
Go for it.
Let's go ahead and use the rapier. I'm really hoping this would hit. Yep.
That will hit.
And then actually want to use.
You can put my superiority daggers on that, so you put an extra D8 on that.
Oh heck yeah! I also wanted to use another key point to use an extra D6 of damage as well with that. Damn.
Well, shit. All right, this thing is looking hurt.
A nice good slash at its face.
Good job, Snowdrop.
Thank
And
you.
That's my turn, because that's all of my movement. My arms aren't that long.
Okay, Dagon.
I'm gonna Dagon will crouch down and his tattoos will light up, and when he leaps into the air, he'll begin flying like Superman along the roof or along the ceiling. 6. And then he can fly up to here. And while he's floating in the air, how tall are the ceilings?
About 25.
Yeah, like just below the ceiling, he'll fly up and pull out his bow and begin firing from the air into this one here.
Okay, so you're aiming for the Durgar?
Yep.
Alright. 14 will miss.
Dang. Okay.
Does it look upset that it has been fired upon?
Now that it has been fired upon, you see the Durgar kind of like in unison, like as it just whips by, aims, gets stuck into the wall. You see kind of them all in like unison look towards y'all with the pickaxe ready.
Uh-oh.
And that's my turn.
Like the thing we want not to do.
Oh.
Dog cam.
What is your dex? Dagon.
My dex is a +4.
It's
Dick.
+3.
Okay, so you go first. Alright. We're back up at the top of the round.
Alright.
Snowdrop.
Gonna attack that Quagoth again.
Alright. Will hit.
Doggo.
If it's still alive, I'll use my other attack to use my cat claw.
Alright. That will hit. Barely holding on.
Alright, then bonus action, unarmed strike.
And that'll hit exactly, and you are able to knock this Quagoth down.
Perfect. I already used my bonus action, so I'll see this Durgar like suddenly grab its pickaxe like it's about to attack someone, so just get ready for him. See who's gonna attack.
Alright. Alright, Mikau.
I will, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll scooch by our friends here and end up there. And this man here seems on the verge, the precipice of demise, yes?
No. That one hasn't been touched at all. The Durgar have not been touched at all.
Oh. We are beating weird dwarf things, yeah? We're going to punch them? I don't know how else to deal with them.
Why not?
Alright, I'm going to punch the heck out of this guy.
Alright, go for it.
I rear back my giant metal arm, and I punch. I punch once, I punch twice. I'm assuming the 20 hits.
Yeah, so what you do is the first one, it's kind of just like, a loud attack. Like, it sees it coming, and even though this seems to, it's weird, the movement seems robotic in and of itself, the Durgar catches the first hit, but then it doesn't have enough reaction time to catch the second one as you come upside its head.
We can also say, since this does thunder damage instead of bludgeoning, that it catches the hit, but then the taser kind of kicks in on it.
That works too.
Yeah, so that's 7 thunder damage on the hit.
Alright. You guys have a little bit less health. Looking hurt.
And also, if he attacks anyone but me, he has disadvantage.
Okay.
I think that will be it for me.
Alright, cool. Wax, you're up.
I was not prepared to attack my fellow dwarven kind today.
Durgar.
Wow.
Yeah. It makes you feel better. They're dark dwarves,
Oh, we've just taught him about racism, though.
Yeah, I was
so-
like,
Yeah, I guess more racism, I guess.
I'm going to. Damn, this is a real clown car over here. Okay. I'm going to use my holy pulls out sword, stab
All right. 15 will miss.
What? What?
These guys are actually wearing a bit of armor.
They're tanky as hell.
Wait, they're mining in armor?
They
I attack them harder.
Protective equipment.
were surely up to no good if they were ready for a fight.
I'm gonna keep attacking until I get something.
15 also misses. So yeah, this one's like being tased, but like it's still like you just like da, 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 just like across its scale, man. It's just like nothing's connected.
I'm like shooketh. I am terrified, and I'm going to position myself right here, and that is it for my turn. Wait, would I be able to do that? Because I was like, can I even? Because I'm trying to basically get out of here. Can I move to this position?
Yeah, you can tiptoe around your ally. I'll allow that.
Okay. That is it. I'm just like kind of like surrounding.
All right, Vance.
All right. Time to do some monk shit. I am going to try to vault over this Duragar and then propel myself forward to kind of right here. He could get an attack of opportunity on me if he wants.
Okay. No, that's not gonna hit.
Alright, yeah. And then while mid-air, I'm going to bring my sword up and then slash down onto this Duragar that's right next to me.
All right, go for it.
Ooh, 4 and 11.
It holds up its pickaxe and blocks you as you come down on it.
And then I will bring the sword back, flip it a couple of times, do a spin,
that hit.
and bring it underneath him.
That hit, and it is bloodied now.
Cool. And then I'm going to use a key point and do patient defense.
Ooh, nice.
So all attacks on me have disadvantage. And then Vance will say, "All right, come and get some. Right here, very much open. Please come hit me."
Mishka.
Okay. So, Mishka will. How does the Durgar thing that is in front of me look?
The one in front of you, it's taken a bit of damage, but yeah, you might be able to kill it in one round.
Okay. So Mishka runs in and he goes for a straight leg kick directly to Dugar's chest.
All right.
Let me see. So that is a 26.
That'll hit.
And I would like to do a tripping attack
Okay.
on this.
So he needs to make a save.
Yes, it is a strength saving throw.
Strength saving.
Yes, a strength saving throw.
He got a 13.
He fails, so he is knocked prone, and
Nice.
also takes an additional 6 damage for my superiority die.
He's
and
bloodied.
then for my second attack, I shall grapple him.
Okay.
So, let me make an athletics check on this. And he has disadvantage because he is prone already. And I rolled a 30.
Okay, I'm not gonna roll against that.
Jeez.
30.
So Mishka runs in and does the high straight leg kick directly like pectoral, knock him over and just step on him and hold him to the ground.
Okay.
Um, and that is it. I'm not going to rage currently.
Okay.
So this guy is prone and grappled, which means he can't get up.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way he can beat you straight. Alright. Dago.
Here we go. I'm gonna put my bow away. Say these guys are actually pretty armored, and I'm going to begin with my markings going on my hands, create this violet fire, and I'll throw it in this area here. Fairy fire, which is gonna hit these 4 individuals here.
What do they need to beat?
17 dex save.
Okay, only one is able to beat.
Dang, someone beat it. Unfortunately,
How
Zach
dare.
has to roll against it, but also you're a monk, so I'm not too worried.
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. I have evasion.
It's for fairy fire, not damage.
17.
17 beats it, just barely. So that's my action. I'm going to then fly over. I'm gonna hover here. I wanna. No, I'll stay where I'm at. It's fine. I'll just end my turn.
Okay. It is the Durgar's turn now. The one that is prone. Well, I guess attempt to attack you. It's a disadvantage. They're prone. So that is an 8. And that is, yep, okay, so that wow. Let's see, how many attacks did they get? They only got 1 attack. Okay. This one is gonna go up to you. Kyle is gonna make an attack at you. That is a natural 1. It goes to swing, hits like right into the shards, and its pickaxe is stuck. This one is gonna run up on you, Wax.
Okay.
And goddamn another natural 1. This one
I'm
this one
blessed.
straight to throws its pickaxe back, comes down, and it's just like fist, just like right in front of you.
These guys have been snorting too many crystals.
All right, this one will run up on you. These 2 will attack you, Vance. All right, that is a rolled a 6 on the die and rolled a 4 on the die. So no, none of them hit you. They're not that good.
I want to use a key point and my reaction to make one hit the other.
Okay.
To do what's the word? Drunken technique. No wait, that's for my flurry of blows. Tipsy sway. That's it. I literally just like smack the or just take my sword and just bump the hilt ever so slightly to cause his pickaxe to go into his friend.
Okay. Do I need to make another attack roll?
I believe so.
All right. Awesome. He can hit his friends. Neat. Dang it.
I don't like how you're so excited.
I'm not. Alright, well, that kills it because he was already good to begin with, and he had like 5 HP, so you just kind of like, I don't know if I would say gracefully, but just guide it in that last moment and he falls over.
Oh my god, you just killed your friend!
There is still a blank expression, but you just see like one tear like forcefully come out of his eye.
Oh no, that makes me feel bad now.
Snowdrop.
Alright. Do you want me to finish this one off, or do you got it?
Mishka's whole point is to hold things down for other people to hit. But
Oh, okay.
You can punch whoever you want. I'm not the boss of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that you have prone.
And it's dead.
Gonna stab its head. Then just gonna turn around and hit the one behind me.
Alright.
For another natural 20.
Alright.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
And then a bonus action to unarmed strike again.
That will also hit. It is bloody.
Alright, and that will be the end of my turn for now.
Alright. Hey, Mikal, you got one that's like got its pickaxe kind of just stuck, and you just see it just like emotionless, just trying to like pull it out. What do you do?
I will help it pull the axe out and then punch it in the face.
How nice of you.
Indeed. Poop poop. 17?
17 will hit.
Alright, that is 12 thunder damage. No, let me help you with that. And I pull it out. Boom! While I'm holding it still.
Alright. That was your first attack, right?
I would say it's... The 15 was the first, the 17.
You have advantage on this one.
Oh, I do? Oh, right.
It's very-
Very fired. Right. Alright, then second attack. Boop, bop. 20!
That will hit.
That's another 11 thunder damage.
Alright, that one is also bloodied. As you just
Okay.
like repeatedly hit it and send electricity through its body.
You should
hope it
really
just goes-
lie. Usually people lie down after a couple of these.
Alright,
That'll be my
anything
go.
else? Alright, wax.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm surrounded. And by surrounded, I mean you're surrounded. I bring out the bell.
Alright, who you hitting?
The one right in front of me.
Alright.
He's been hit, right?
Yeah, he's been hit.
Yeah, so then, okay, so he has to make wisdom 13.
That's a fail. That's a fail.
What's a fair?
That's a fail.
The bell begins to glow. Gets a 15 damage.
Awesome. As the bell rings out, you can see a trickle of like blood come down from his nose, out of his ears, and for a brief moment, Wax, you can see kind of like the eyes begin to like come back to life. There's like actual like a actual pupil and everything, and it's like this sort of shocking realization before it like has rolled in the back of the head and falls down.
I run over here after I saw that one moment of consciousness, and I stab this other one.
Okay.
18.
No, I'll hit it. I'll hit.
I'm allowed 5.
How much did you roll? Oh, okay.
That is enough. You have advantage. You want to see if you crit? Either way, it's dead.
You know what? Yeah, let's go for style. Let's go for style. No, but I got a big high number.
You're one away from a crit.
All right, there is
I'm blessed.
one Duracard left. As you get behind this one, and just as Miskael's like punching you, just get up right behind it, stab right through its back.
I went for the old sneaky beak.
Ah, I like it. Teamwork. You're catching on.
All right, Vance,
Oh.
you're up.
All right. This guy's the last guy up, and I'm going to wreck his shit. Let's flame tongue attack.
All right,
16.
that hits exactly.
He takes 15 damage. The first one, the second one.
That is enough to finish him off. How do you do it?
Am I the only one who's ever played For Honor?
Oh, I play For Honor.
Same.
What's a good? Have you ever seen the Tiandi execution where he just pulls his sword out and then hands it to him,
Yeah.
and then he blocks every attack and then makes him stab himself with my sword, I guess? It's a very rude execution in the game, but that's the one I'm thinking of.
I mean, you're able to pull this thing off. This thing, as you kind of noticeable with its fighting style, seems a little bit weird and robust. And you're able to get it to that point where you can, like, maneuver your way and eventually stab itself.
Yeah, all right.
Die.
That was strange. No sign of bigger people.
Anyone else weirded out by their expressions?
So
They're like zombies.
I touched one of the crystals. Please don't touch the crystals, but I touched one for science, and it made my brain feel tingly.
If we want to hang out for around 10 minutes, I could identify the crystal.
Sure.
Ah, that was way better than my idea.
Was that to eat the crystal?
I was just gonna forcibly grab it and see what happens to me.
Ah, yeah.
No.
I thought you might. Yeah. I can ritually cast Identify.
Okay. After 10 minutes, what you find out is that these shards are used to increase one's intelligence and specifically kind of tap into a person's psionic potential.
Okay, interesting. Apparently, it makes you possibly smart and have magic mind power, but it doesn't look like it's the kind of mind power you would like to have based on these folks.
Perhaps they were all talking to each other, but we just couldn't hear it.
Likely.
I don't think so. It looks like their vision was different, and it looks like they came out of a trance, maybe a holy trance or something like that, or an unholy trance.
Like a thing that is smart is controlling them from elsewhere.
Perhaps the psionics they are tapping into are not their own, but some other creature, which is then using them as little puppets.
Or the rocks.
Or the rocks.
I was gonna say maybe brainwashing of some sort.
We should have a look around.
Hey. Still no sign of the tall people.
There goes the cat.
Just guarding.
Yeah, still no sign of the tall people.
Any more claw marks?
Yes. I mean, all around. This place. There are drag marks in various ways. I'll say, since you're right there, Snowdrop. Right there, you do see, beyond these puddles, in both directions, you see, drag marks going up. You see drag marks going to the side. You do see, like I mentioned in front of you, you saw this earlier, Dagon, but it looks like ahead of you is like a place where they keep the stuff that they've taken off of you.
Like here?
Yes.
People's stuff.
That room's full of stuff.
I want to go look at stuff.
What's this purple stuff right here?
Let's see. Can you click on it?
I'll ping it, but my thing's also purple, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna change it.
Oh, that.
Yes.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, I'm not great at those, but I will try. Can I try a perception check?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh. That was
It
robbed of
is liquid. It is liquid.
Yeah.
It is this purplish liquid, and if you go to nothing happens if you nothing like requiring a save. But as you go to like touch it, you also get kind of like a weird tingling situation just by kind of just like running your hands through the water.
Pull out empty bottle, uncork it, and I put the empty bottle in the thing and I want a bottle full of this stuff. It's just like, I'm gonna make some interesting booze later.
I think Ivan von Ooze lives down here.
Okay. For those of you who want to go look at stuff, it is behind a poorly, constructed gate that is locked.
Is how poorly is constructed.
You could lockpick it, or with a good enough strength, you could easily knock it down.
I want to punch it. I want to knock it down.
Okay, go and make a attack roll.
No. What I want to do, I want to see the gate, and I am very focused on the stuff on the inside because I want to look at stuff. And I am just going to run and get a running start and just roll my whole body and do like somersault in the middle so that the entirety of like my 350 pounds hits on the back at the gate and I will go through.
All right. Go ahead. Make an attack roll.
We call this the cannonball.
Attack roll? Okay, I shall do. Oh no! I was really hoping that would be athletics and not an attack. That is a 12.
Okay. Yeah, and then go ahead and roll. It's a very weak, so I mean, you have like 5 hit points. But just humor me. Roll damage.
Okay.
Nobody's injured from that last fight?
Nope.
12.
The gates bust open as you roll kind of into this area. There is a massive amount of what appears to be crates of either weaponry, basic stuff. There are like items that someone would carry on them. There's a couple of potions, as well as what appears to be from food, rations that look like they've been here for quite some time.
Gross. Does any of this stuff look like there's something on the top that looks like it belongs to an herbalist, like an apron maybe or something?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. No, I'm very dizzy from having rolled myself through that.
Yeah, you look around. I mean, there are clothes here, but nothing to distinguishably be like, yeah, this is something obviously an herbalist would wear. But I mean, there are clothes scattered in here as well.
I don't think I've ever seen an herbalist, to be fair.
Did the Duergar look like they were eating?
I'll say, let's see, whoever rolled, I believe it was Snowdrop. Going back to your insight a while back, they did kind of look a little malnourished.
Huh.
Forced to work against their will.
And those animal things, did they look like of their own free will or also under control?
They also, from your interaction with them, also had kind of this blank expression until, they noticed like wax entering and almost like a switch, like they went to go attack.
So, big mind thing steals people, makes them work in mind to get more mind powers, and just works them to death?
It makes you wonder, though, if the creature that's taking people is down here, then the creature might be under control of somebody.
What if it's not a creature at all? Well, it's a creature, but what if the creatures are under control of another thing? Then What if the thing it's under control is is the corporation that controls the mine?
Oh
The,
my
the,
god.
the city
Man.
runs the mine.
Then it's the city. It's a conspiracy.
Wait, the government's a corporation? Oh no.
Well, what way do we go?
Why are there Duragar in the walls?
Up or down?
So supposedly, I can't discern the direction based on tracks. You said because the tracks are everywhere.
It goes like, I mean, if you're looking for, tracks of Quagoth and maybe some drag marks, it looks like both ways have it. So you assume that at point, both ways.
Do I feel a breeze coming from anywhere? Is there any other point of entry or exit that might be indicated by such a thing?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
A 16.
You do hear the sound of, hopefully the thing has been slow, but you hear the sound of kind of distance, like running water this way, and then in this direction, to your, I guess, right, you hear the sound of almost like digging, maybe.
Well, do we go toward I suppose. I don't know. Would we want to go where they are digging deeper, or where they have already dug?
I imagine if they're hiding people, they're hiding them in an established place, not a developing place.
So toward water then.
More than likely.
Works
Also,
for-
keeping prisoners alive or whatever, you gotta give them water.
If they want them alive, I am not so sure.
They must want him alive for some length of time, unless they're feeding it or something, I suppose.
If we need answers, I have the ability to speak with the dead.
Oh, should we be
Oh,
hiding
that
them?
seems like a thing that might be useful. You said they looked like they are coming out of trance. Toward the end, perhaps a ghost would be, well, I suppose maybe not with their murderers, but might have more to say than just fighting.
Yeah, it is taxing for me to do, but that is something I can do.
I'll keep it in the pocket.
We want to save it for somebody who we're confident would have answers.
Right.
And
There is a lot of purple in this room.
Oh,
Do I just disappear in all the purple?
wait, where did Vance go?
I'm
lost
right
in the
here.
purple.
I'm right in front of you.
Oh,
Lost in purple haze.
Bow, bow.
I suggest we stealth this, just in case.
Okay. I can be stealthy.
I will give guidance to whoever has the lowest roll, or the lowest modifier.
I have a +4.
I think
I have
Wax has the
+5,
lowest.
and I haven't rolled. This is the first time I've rolled double digits on stealth the whole
I
day.
think Wax has lowest.
Wax gets to add.
+2 is
D4.
the lowest.
Aye.
Fuck.
Believe it or not, we are a very stealthy party.
Alright.
Alright, Wax, you add 4 to yours.
Ooh.
18.
Let me look at some passengers. Who got the lowest stealth?
Right here. 11.
High five.
Okay.
A
11.
very loud high five.
Yes.
Alright. So you maneuver through this room. There are multiple puddles of water. You see kind of, back in that one corner, it seemed like there was an inlet of water that seemed to be kind of pouring out from some reservoir into this room. But you guys move stealthily past this room without any sort of issue.
Alright. Well, the water did not look very drinkable.
I
I
mean,
don't drink purple stuff.
you've never had the purple drink?
Mm-mm.
The
Hold on.
the grape juice?
No.
It tastes like purple. It doesn't taste like grape.
There's
No,
not
it does
there's
not
not
taste like
many
grape.
there's not many grapes out in the wild, and very
After
few
red
travelers.
juice?
Well, I mean, some travelers have red wine, but it's not purple.
No, it's
Well, actually, it is kind of purple.
Like purple. It is concentrated purple.
your poor childhood's never had the purple drink.
The Kool-Aid?
I heard it called the purple.
We
Oh,
get
is that
occasional
right?
purple drink.
Bless you.
Thank you.
His minions are getting darker.
It is as you kind of round about that corner and you notice there's some stairs, poorly constructed stairs, it is a cave, that lead further deeper downstairs.
How can I get a sense of how recent this excavation is at all? Does it look like an ancient staircase that was uncovered or built, or they carved it in?
I'll tell you straight up, it seems more carved in.
Okay. Interesting.
I need everybody to make another stealth check.
Another? Okay.
Easy.
Guidance on the loud
Oh,
person.
Easy.
That is a natural 20.
It's not even me this time.
17 again.
In the back of the line, there's just a Vex stomping.
Damn, Wax.
There we go.
That nat 20. Does the nat 20 cancel out the nat 1?
Every step.
But that one was a sleight of hand. Why?
That was a sleight of hand.
Oh wait, oops.
Go ahead and roll
Brilliant.
that stealth.
All planned. Easy.
19. Awesome.
It's the same modifier.
You tried to steal something the first time, and you're like, no, it's just stealthing.
I kid.
Alright. Nice. You guys are, all of you, thoroughly stealth. As you kind of go down this hallway, there is no light or anything down this hallway. It's completely dark.
Ooh,
That's a good thing we all have dark vision.
nice.
I can see 300 feet down. Why can't I see all the way down?
Oh, that would like spoil some stuff, but yeah, you see this, I guess. At the very
Oh my gosh,
end
it's a long
of the
hallway.
hallway. It is very long. I overdid this. We're making this map. Thank you.
Did you make the map?
Yes. All these maps. You, Dagon, because of your reach of 300 feet, you see something at the end that looks like it's coming towards you in the dark. You see two figures. Not
I see a person-looking thing and an animal-looking thing.
You see another Quaggoth, and you see what appears to be a humanoid figure, but something. I mean, 300 feet, even though you can kind of see, it's a little bit hard to see any specific details, but there's something off about them.
What's the ceiling
They're kind
about?
of right here as you're going downstairs. It's about 10 feet.
Oh.
Not high ceilings at all.
I need to take a very quick break to take a dog out. Feel free to keep going and have mech on autopilot or pee break, your choice.
Oh, this is a good time to take a break. It's 4 o'clock. Getting to the closer, but yeah, this is a good time to take a break.
Bathroom.
I've been needing to use the bathroom for a while now.
It's the fucking lean monster.
I read my dark vision ability a little more closely, and I underestimated how powerful it is.
That's pretty strong.
So I permanently see 300 feet of dark vision, but I have the ability to share my 300-foot dark vision with up to 4 creatures.
Holy fuck!
And that lasts for an hour, and then if I expend any spell slot, I can refresh it. So as long as I have spell slots, I can keep giving y'all 300-foot dark vision all day long.
I might just order in some Chinese food, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not sure if I can keep going. I'm fucking exhausted. I had an overnight shift. Now I got
Oh.
like 2 or 3 hours of sleep.
I was like, we probably want to I was like, I don't know how long we usually go, but I'm like, shit, man.
I wonder how close we are to the end. Because I think, I mean, this dungeon is the thing, so he's like, we're getting close to the dungeon.
Oh, we're gonna fight the lean monster. I'm telling you, he's lean. This is purple. That's what we're digging.
It's a very straightforward campaign. Hey, look, here's some foreshadowing. Here's the boss. There you go, you're done.
Oh, it's not convoluted as shit like mine.
Not convoluted, no.
Ooh, crispy noodle. What time is it? It's dinner time. No lunch special? I'm gonna fucking rage quit, dude.
I might actually call it here or something because I need sleep.
You know what? That's a fair enough assessment. I'll let you know if they want to continue going on or if we save it until next time.
Yeah, I won't be here next week though, cause I will be out of town.
Oh yes, you mean Florida.
Mhm.
Try to get some sleep. If I try, I mean you have to get some sleep now.
Yeah.
Get put to bed.
Yeah, I might like pass out and they while driving to the airport or something.
Oh fuck that. Are you going today?
I have another overnight shift, so literally I have a 4-hour shift and then I drive home. We leave early in the morning. We go up to Austin at 4 o'clock. So.
Oh god. Oh.
That's pretty gross.
I'm gonna get General's house because I want to I just want to burn myself. I was gonna say something more rude, but then Jen showed up and I was like, I can't say rude things near Jen. Makes me feel bad.
They're gonna get canceled.
Not cancel. It's just, I have a certain respect for Jen. Like I can't be saying.
I can't be degenerate.
I can't say whatever's on my mind.
I feel bereft now. I love to hear rude things.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's why my characters are her favorite.
Yeah.
It's true.
All right. So we're fighting the lean monster, right? We get to the end of this. Does everybody know what lean is when I say that?
No.
No.
Purple
All right,
drink.
I'm not. I can't. I'm not. I'm not here to explain lean, but if you know, you know.
Well, I mean, Jen was alluding to purple drink.
Yeah,
so,
that's what it is. Right there.
So I mean, she knows. Not everybody knows that it's called lean.
Yeah, that's the new Zoomer thing.
Yeah, I might call it here for me. Cause I only got like 2 hours of sleep and have an overnight shift again. Not to mention I gotta leave early.
Go to bed.
Sleep is for the weak.
You can sleep on the plane.
If I pass out in the car on the way there.
Well.
That's why someone dropped you off.
It's all the way up in Austin.
I can sleep on the plane. I just gotta put it on autopilot first.
Oh God.
It is in Austin. I know. When my boyfriend flew out to Vegas from Austin, he had his mom drop him off and pick him up from the airport. She drove all the way to Austin.
$4 delivery fee. I'm gonna just go pick it up.
Moms are good like that. I live so close to the airport that my friends will be like, "Hey, can I park in front of your house?"
You live that close? My goodness.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute, 15 maybe if there's bad traffic.
Nice. So when the apocalypse originates in your city and it's time to leave, you're the first one at the airport.
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if going to Orlando International Airport would have been my first choice, because I'm pretty sure the apocalypse already happened in that place. There is no God in that airport.
It's like a delayed effect. It's like the body is dead, the mind just keeps going on that one.
Yeah.
I have a new appreciation for smaller airports because the bigger airports, sometimes, you know, they don't hold it together all that well.
No.
Smaller airports don't have the security like bigger airports.
That sounds like an even more plus.
That sounds great.
Yeah. There's
I
no,
don't
there's
see
actually,
anything wrong with that.
there's actually no security at municipal airports. So,
Yeah. The Charleston airport is really nice, actually.
I was at the Denver airport. That was the biggest airport I went to on the trip, and it was so big, and not like very few seats in the terminal waiting areas had charging stations. Like, and then half of the chargers didn't work. Like they were broken.
Oh no.
And I was just like, where the fuck am I gonna charge my phone?
Ugh. I got stuck in Chicago the last time I was there at the airport. So that was fun.
Chicago, my goodness.
I'm so sorry.
Chicago.
Hey, Chicago's nice.
Chicago.
No, I enjoyed my time in Chicago very much. I enjoyed my time in Chicago very much. My boyfriend's from Chicago, and we went, and it was great. And then coming home was not great. We missed our connecting flight because we got delayed in Chicago and had to overnight in what might have been the shittiest, like, La Quinta I've ever seen in Charlotte, North Carolina. They gave us gift card vouchers for dinner, and the only
Nice.
place that was open when we got there was a fucking Applebee's.
Oh no. Not Applebee's.
Of all the places.
I was like, we gotta take an Uber to the fucking Applebee's, or otherwise we're not eating until tomorrow.
I now have a reason to. Actually, I just realized I do have a reason to go to Chicago. There's an infamous monument there that I wanted to see.
The Bean?
What?
The bean?
Is the Bean infamous?
The bean?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just I was.
Yeah.
What the heck's the bean?
The big mirror bean. The giant bean made of
Yeah.
like reflection.
I know it's
Oh.
made by like a pretentious asshole.
No.
Well,
There-
yeah, but I mean.
I
that's
mean,
not
most
impossible.
art is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Don't-
In Chicago, there's a street named after an Italian fascist. Like,
Oh,
and he has like a monument and everything there. And they tried taking it down, but for some reason, I read an article about it. They couldn't take it down because of fans of this particular Italian fascist. And I was like, what does that even mean in Chicago? What?
Is Chicago fascist?
Um,
I live outside Chicago, so I don't know.
I'm talking about Balbo Street.
I was-
It's right there.
I was only like 2 hours away from you, Brad, when I was in Sheboygan.
What?
I was just 2 hours north of you. Yeah, I was in Denver, and then I was just north of Chicago. I'm just like, I should have visited everybody on the way over.
Yeah, you can have a tour of it.
Now I'm gonna at you, Brad, if I ever get near Chicago.
I never was in Chicago, though. I landed in Milwaukee and went north from there to Sheboygan.
oh. Milwaukee.
The Milwaukee airport was really nice. Like, very minimal TSA, low crowds. The planes were pretty on time. I was like, pretty dope.
Yeah, if you spend time in Milwaukee, all of the restaurants and brew houses along the river are really nice.
Oh. I need to take like month-long vacations because everywhere I went, I was like, I want to explore, but there's no time. It's like,
Month-long vacation.
yeah, because I was on vacation for a whole week, and it's like there's not enough time to do anything but the thing we set out to do.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna eat my way across America.
That's like a real thing. I've had bosses and bosses of my bosses take like month-long vacations in Europe and shit, and they just like travel, and they see everything.
I aspire to do that. Yeah.
My mom's going to Romania in October.
Ooh.
What's she gonna
Romania, that's cool.
She Fuck if I know. The only thing I know she's definitely going to do is she's going to be in Transylvania for Halloween, which I'm pretty sure was her entire impetus for taking this trip. Because apparently they throw a dope-ass Halloween party at, like, it's not really Dracula's Castle, but the thing that everybody goes to for Dracula's Castle.
Mm-hmm.
They throw a pretty dope-ass Halloween party there.
That's not dope.
Well, of course, you're Transylvania.
Yeah.
But by popular consent, it is now Dracula's Castle.
Yes.
But my parents go everywhere, like all the time.
Like every day I look on my Facebook and they're on a plane. I'm like, what the fuck? That's so much flying.
Why is Romania so big?
I assume she's flying into Bucharest. But I guess I don't actually know.
Oh, I know a show that takes place in Romania. Actually, I've seen one. Fuck, the one with the communist cops. And it has Channing Tatum as like a dub. Channing Tatum's like the dub for. So it's like it's filmed in Romania,
Oh, okay.
but they dubbed it with English voice actors, even though it's like a modern film or modern show, and it's just like a cop. It's just like a Cold War cop film from the perspective of communists, but it's like made to be like parody of like propaganda films of the time. So like all the bad guys are capitalists or foreigners. You know, like explicitly. Yeah, it's actually a pretty entertaining show.
I prefer Reno 911.
Ah, yes. What was it called? I gotta find it now.
Or just the show Cops.
Comrade Detective. That was what it was called.
Comrade Detective.
Well, that's a fantastic. That's a fantastic name.
I highly recommend it. It's pretty funny. It's an entertaining little show. Only 6 episodes. Only 6 episodes. I recommend now. Now it's only 6 episodes.
You know it's also only 6 episodes?
Yeah.
Arcane.
I'm not watching it. I'm not finishing it. I'm not finishing it. They can't make me.
Why? Why aren't you finishing it?
I don't know what's wrong with it.
I have like personal reasons why I just can't finish it. It's entirely personal. Has nothing to do with the show. The show is wonderful. I'm just personally like I just can't deal with that fucking show.
Hold on. Is it because it's League?
Yes.
Yes.
Really?
No, it's just like personal nonsense with me. It's like it literally makes no sense.
Like I know you're like me. You have an aversion to League because it's toxic as fuck. But I'm curious now because I've watched because the one thing I like about League is the characters. That's probably the only thing I like.
He's into
looks.
Graves.
I like how it looks. Honestly, it looks pretty cool. Makes you think a lot of that setting in Magic the Gathering. They have in D&D now. Fuck, I forgot. Ravnica. I think of Ravnica all the time when I look at
Zon and Ravnica, same thing.
It's literally like I'm like, you know, a Magic one. You just don't have the cool guilds of Ravnica. That's it. That's all it is.
I'm looking for my sock.
Isn't there a Ravnica D&D setting now?
How did you lose your sock?
There should be like 2.
Found it.
I don't know, there is one Ravnica set.
Come here.
Like a D&D adventure in Ravnica?
Isn't there? I thought there was.
There's a source book, not an adventure.
Oh, it's a source.
Adventurer's Guide to Ravnica or some shit.
Yeah, it has all the information on all the.
It gives you like races and
guilds.
stuff. I think that's where I got Pompo the elephant from.
Yeah. Well, I think it's like mostly the guild stuff, which is like that's like Ravnica's thing is the guilds.
Yes.
The 11 fucking guilds.
All right, Brad. We're ready to walk into the boss fight.
Well, that's right around the corner. Well, you won't. It's right around the corner, though. You're about to get it. Not too far off.
Are you gonna go to bed, Ethan?
Yeah, maybe.
Ethan,
Are you gonna go to bed here on camera?
Probably. I'm gonna pass out like right here. Like, alright, see you guys later.
You know what? I'm just gonna share my 300 feet of dark vision to everybody, so everybody gets 300 now.
I could probably watch your stream actually.
That
Later.
works- that
See how
works
it
too.
ends.
sleeping. Oh, I thought you were like, one sleeping?
No, I'll sleep a little later.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
I think-
stepped in the lean.
I think I'm actually gonna pass out here though. I'll be seeing you guys later though.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright,
Alright,
good
alright,
night, Cap.
Good night.
So I stepped into the purple nonsense right here. That like I was actually actively avoiding it. Did it give me a consequence for stepping in it?
You as you step into it, you get similar to what Mishka felt. The sort of tingling kind of sensation that runs through your body and into your mind.
Blech.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of it then.
No, I prefer between my ears to be empty.
That's
So-
what this is for.
I tell everyone I see people down the hall. There's something suspicious about them. I do a prayer, and everybody else in the party gets 300 feet of vision.
No, I said
Or-
I don't want other things between my ears.
I can give it up to only 4 people. You 4 here. You get it. Zach, you don't get it.
Fine. I'm close range. I don't need to see that far.
I think there are only 4 of us now.
There are only
Unless
4.
you include.
Oh, there is 4. Okay, everybody does get it. Everybody gets 300 feet of
Yes.
vision.
Still drops like, I'm gonna go back upstairs. Maybe get reinforcements if we need it. Maybe. Peace.
Pussy.
Accurate.
Alright.
Sometimes I'm fun.
But you do see a Quagoth and you do see something at the end of the hall that does look humanoid.
What was that?
Move, people, go.
They have not noticed you. You have beaten both of their paths of perception.
We had really
so-
good stealth.
Yeah. Oh, they did have good stuff. So yeah, they don't notice you. They're slowly walking towards you, but they have not noticed you.
I'm gonna use my holy helm, and I'm gonna teleport right behind him.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, do I have to? Oh god, there's a whole bunch of nonsense. Am I
Yeah.
technically very familiar with the space right behind these guys?
If you want to teleport right behind them, I mean, like I said, you see them coming towards you, so you know that there is space behind them.
I can teleport. Oh, I can teleport the whole party. No, I'm just gonna do me, just discuss.
Teleport.
Teleport
Surrounds
the
them.
whole- Actually, wait, we can just stealth behind it. Hold on, I want to teleport the whole party. So I'm like, I tell them about my magical helm, and I go, we can all teleport right behind them and hide and run away from them. We don't have to talk to them.
I just
You have
I hold on to Mikhail or
Mikhail, do you
No.
want
Mikhail or
to?
Mishka?
Mishka. Mishka, wrong one.
We all have to hold hands while I say a little prayer.
Mishkale? Alright.
Mishka?
Mikhail?
That's our
While I speak
celebrity
a
couple
prayer, speaks in abyssal.
Speaks an evil-sounding ritual.
Is it infernal? Because I know infernal.
No, I don't think I speak infernal. I don't know what. Out of game, I don't know what Merco worshippers speak.
I think they speak abyssal.
Oh, it's probably Abyssal then.
I know that one too.
Well, you
You hear him saying, I love Merkel, Merkel is my god.
Merkel is love, Merkel is life. And I'm just
Death to all who draw breath.
Yeah, you're definitely sure now. Yeah, it's not.
Turn. Merkel's life.
All right, I teleport the party.
Or you just
Okay.
land over here.
familiar with the destination. Oh. A chance for mishap?
Say what? Mishap. I like that.
Are we rolling for
Yeah,
wild
you-
magic surge?
And he has to roll on the table, and if he rolls in a certain area, it determines how dangerous it is. So if he's very familiar with it, the okay roll is a larger span.
Me or you?
You can roll.
Okay, I have been given permission to roll.
48.
48.
Well, I can't
So
remember
what
if
is
it's the top half or the bottom half. That's good.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
So the location was within your sight, so you're very familiar with it.
Where's the roll?
There's been a lot of rolls. I've
You-
seen a
I'm
48.
sorry.
You rolled a
I'm sorry.
48 on
was
the
the
roll
first
on the
one.
first
I
one.
I wasn't getting the feedback.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't. I was,
So very familiar. Um.
I just need to make sure we don't teleport into the wall.
Okay. So the on target, off target. Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We all go into the wall.
Yeah, well.
People just quietly walking. Here's a crash behind them.
So
Stuck in the wall. Well, that made it easier to cast the shooters.
are
Pass self into wall.
it's hard to tell. It's harder to tell on this than it
I
is-
guess I'll just ask this. So, what would I guess, not necessarily the cat in the wall, but lower, higher. Yes.
So here's the thing. We could end up someplace that is just similar
Oh,
to this one. Okay.
I
So-
actually can see the chart. So I have the chart. on
Yeah,
my
so
character
you're
sheet.
on target. Yeah, you're on target.
Yeah, it doesn't display properly on the other side, but I was
Yeah.
like, I'm on target.
Yeah.
So you're good.
We're good.
Yeah. You
Assuming-
could,
It's really hard to fuck it up if you can see it. Like it's.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Like, if you, like I said, like they're coming to you, so there's something behind it. You have the 300 feet. Pretty sure you should.
We're not
see it.
teleporting to like a different continent.
yeah, for very familiar, 25 to 100 is a success. So you have a 25% chance of getting stuck in a wall or ending up in a place that just looks the same, but isn't.
But we're good.
Yeah.
You just travel to the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you teleport right behind. Go ahead and get. So as they're walking, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Ooh.
Let's see.
I have not rolled below 25 for investigation.
I rolled an 8.
Wow.
It's not fair. I'm smart, actually. Why did I roll so low?
I don't know.
Bathed.
Too stinky.
Too stinky.
Mikhail, you can only kind of get a glimpse of half of their face, cause so there's something disturbing about it. But now that you're a little bit up close, they're kind of adorned with this hood, part of their head, and part of their body, their left side is kind of like covered up, in sort of like poncho type garment. But as you kind of get a quick glimpse of maybe like the side of the face from where you're standing at, the face looks familiar. As you're kind of zooming in your mind of the wanted posters, you can swear this person's a human. It looks like Bob, who was taken about 3 weeks ago.
I think we've found some of our missing people.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't shoot him on sight.
I'd say so. Perhaps if we find the source of whatever trickery has taken them, we can break them free of it.
Hopefully.
Or they just fall down dead and we bring their corpses back and collect half the money.
That too.
That's some morbid thinking.
Death and taxes.
But perhaps it would be best if we avoid conflict with the more humanoid-looking individuals.
So, monsters only?
You're right. Duragard aren't humanoids.
Well, even then, there's a level of goopy that, that I think is beyond saving.
Wow. Alright. The stairs that you go down descend for an additional like 15 feet. The ceiling gets a little bit taller in this room. Goes at about, again, 25 feet. Who's leading? It seems like it is Lawrence. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
And an additional stealth, all of it.
Perception 14. That's sleight of hand.
Guidance to wax. Ooh.
Let's see. Do the sneaky hands work? Oh no, sneaky hands do not work.
You get one added wax.
Mm-mm. I was doing sneaky hands. The sneaky hands did not help.
Alright, so you're able to catch it before it hears, but there is a Quaggoth around the corner that you're able to like peek out, and then you it Wax and Mishka bump into each other. There's a bit of a sound, and you can see the Quaggoth is turning to come away.
Okay.
Should I throw the dwarf?
Dude, I already had swords out ready.
I mean, were Quaggoths kind of difficult for you to kill before?
No.
Yeah, but this
No.
time I have to jump on them.
Should we just kill it, or I mean,
We probably have to. But
I can
guys
put it
who
to
just passed
I can
me
put it
still-
to sleep if you're afraid that it'll compromise us.
Oh, you could just.
Perhaps that is, yes, a good move.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just get by.
Sleepy time.
I'm gonna
Make it a
turn
cup
the
of tea.
corner. I'm gonna turn the corner and throw my hands up, and on my palms you see the crests, and I'm gonna be like, "Go to sleep."
Okay, cool. You cast sleep. What level are you casting this at?
The first.
Okay. 26. As you jump out, sleep. The Qui-Gon stares at you.
Does it have more than 26 HP?
It looks at you. You look at it. It looks back at you. You look at it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need you to roll it.
Oh no. I needed to upcast it. Fuck.
I was gonna say we all assumed it didn't go to assumed it could be put to sleep.
You get the feeling that it has more HP than 20.
Right.
I finally had good initiative roll.
Ooh, natural 20 on its initiative. See, I can do this too.
Oh,
Thing.
the initiative tracker is not up.
Oh,
You should roll at advantage anyway, Mishka.
Oh, okay.
Roll at advantage anyway.
Because she still has my mark on her forehead.
It happens every time. Oh no, that's a 1. Every time I could make the absolute most masculine creature. Every time, creature is called she in game. Every time. Doesn't matter.
I have not misgendered Mishka. My brother.
Yeah, I hear the Nishka voice in my head.
Well, I only have one, so this is the only this is the only Russian accent I can do. It's it.
there we go. All right. Qui-Goth. Oh, I believe you have a higher dex, Mikael, if I'm not mistaken.
+4.
All right, you go first.
All right, where is this monster man? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello. Punch in your little monster face. A boop bop.
All right.
14?
Go boop up. 14, I believe, just misses.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, 14. I saw the second one. My bad. 14 hits.
boom. 6 thunder damage.
All
So
right.
I come barreling down hallway. And I boop him in the face. And that, I think, is all my movement, so I'll just end there.
Okay. It is the Quagoth's turn. Oh wait, no, Mishka also rolled a 21. Mishka, I'm assuming yours is higher than a +1.
My dex is +2.
Yep. So you go first.
Wonderful. Also, I hope that the gauntlets go beep boop every time.
Oh, yeah, there is plenty of sound effects.
Fantastic. Mishka will go 1, 2, bend in a way that their body should not actually be able to bend. 3, 4, and then is just going to kick it in the face. I don't know.
Okay.
I barrel around the corner, jump, leapfrog over mech, and try to bring feet down on top of it. And that is
Alright.
a natural 20.
God
I
damn.
grab your hands and help you flip over me.
And also, so because I have gone before it in the initiative order, I also do an extra 2d6. Is this 2d6 also doubled or not?
Any dice you have to roll is.
Oh!
So
It is the
4d6.
super move!
Is this legally traveling?
Just legally traveling.
So that is an additional 14.
14.
damage.
Jeez,
30. 30 damage.
God. So much. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I leapfrog over Mikhail. I fall on the thing. How damaged have I made it with the weight of my giant body?
Well, it went from okay, I'm gonna, I can't wait until my turn. I'm about to do something too. Shit, man. I'm probably not gonna survive this round.
Oh, in that case,
What do you want?
in that case, I shall. I'm going to. I'm going to grapple it with my second attack.
All right, it's gonna make an opposed athletics check.
$17.
17. Rolled a 6. Okay, 6 plus 3 is 9, so that is a failure.
Alright.
It is grappled.
I come off the top rope, I smash it, and then as I roll up, I grab its legs, and I've got it in like a full Nelson. And that is my turn.
All right. As you have this thing grappled, let's see. All right. It's gonna. You're in a suit of armor, right?
Me?
Mikhail? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
made
next
of, made of metal, right? Just
yes, it may be
Yeah.
made
wondering for a friend.
for purposes.
All right, cool. This thing's is growling while trying to debate on breaking free or not. It looks towards you. Its eyes, even though they're still kind of glossed over white, you get to temporary glow. Kind of getting kind of hot in your suit.
I thought it might be.
Let's see. I need you to make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Otto.
21.
17. So you hold on, but you also take 2d4, 2d8 fire damage.
Oof.
6. All right, you take 14 points of fire damage.
Hot.
Yeah, and while you are still in the mech suit, so you do not feel well. You're in a suit of armor, so that'll take time to like get off anyway.
Right.
But it's getting pretty hot as this thing's eyes, while struggling against Mishka, glows up. Your suit just gets hot. Let's see, and that is all it can do on its turn. Wax, it is your turn.
Let me see. Am I able to shuffle, do a fast shuffle right here? Push through my enemies?
Yeah, I'll
I
say.
mean,
Wait.
my allies?
Uh,
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
God damn it, this clown cart. Fuck. Wait, I can occupy this space. Hold on, I have a space.
You have a space.
Alright, I'm gonna clown car him. Spacing, damn it, spacing. They have been injured, haven't they?
A lot. I fell
mean-
on it.
Wisdom saving throw, Toll the Dead, you know my role.
If you wanted to stab it, I do have it grappled. So
Damn it, that's another 6.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna Toll the Dead at this point. Well, I do get a stat though. That
Bing bong.
Okay.
16?
As quick as the eyes light up to heat up your metal, as quick as they go out, because it is
Bing.
choked and
Bing, 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 bing.
the blood runs down from its ears as it is dead.
Either way, when my mech started to heat up, you see Mikhail press a button in his little cockpit, and it just fills with like white foam.
flame retardant.
Give that man an inspiration die.
Oh, I started pushing.
Are there any other problems, or are we out of initiative?
I don't know.
You're out of initiative for now.
But
Okay.
are
So-
these people?
Those are. As you look into, there's this kind of has formed out. It looks like it was purposely does not look natural. Looks like maybe the earth was like moved to form this sort of like dome-like cage. And you see 2 people with it.
Are those the people we're looking for?
Are they
The-
living people?
They are living people. You see two. You see 2 humans. One of them has similar armor to what? Actually, no. Well, that would have been taken away. They're both like dressed in like rags. You know.
Oh. Are they chained, or are they just standing there?
They are not chained currently. You got one, the male. So you got 2 humans. One who's a male who looks probably about the age of like somewhere between 30 or 40. He is muttering something to himself. It does not seem he has noticed you. The female looks to be somewhere between 20 and 30s. She is kind of. So let's see. Does she notice you guys? It doesn't seem like she has noticed you as well. She does not seem, I guess, from just first glance. She is not tucked away in a corner as well. She's just more or less like curled up in a has her head on her knees, just sitting on the floor, kind of curled up.
And there's a bar, or there's like a door? Bar door?
Yes, there is a
basically?
gate. There is a gate in front of you. This one actually looks like there was effort to maintain this gate.
I just can't Kool-Aid man through this one.
I mean, you can try. I'm just saying it's going to be a little bit more. The other one, they're like, we don't fucking care. This is just story. This is like, it's clear they want to keep
Do
in and out.
do we try to break these people out now, or should we try and find Mind Monster first?
They're safer here.
They're safer
Agreed.
here.
That is true. We did kind of leave guards alive.
And also, there is a chance, right? If he's mind monster and they are puppets, then we just let
Make more
people-
problem. Yeah.
Mhm.
We come back to this.
Yes.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
So, asking for a friend who might be out of superiority dice. Does anybody else need to sit down for just, I don't know, an hour?
Considering the patrolling guards that we teleported behind, I'm a tad uncomfortable sitting down for an hour.
No, you're probably right.
Unless we find a more secluded area.
We could. Fair.
If our health is the concern, I can help. But I mean,
Oh.
I
No.
don't get any other bonuses or benefits from sitting around.
He's out of his supremacy.
Actually, just my knees hurt and I am less able to do the special moves.
It is very hard to do such acrobatic feats all the time.
Yes.
Maybe you should pray it away.
I pray nothing away.
I'll pray for you.
Do you do not?
Are you trying to pray her away or him away?
I am a very pretty bugbear. This is,
It's the pink shorts that are doing it for me.
I've been told this by many a lady and gentleman.
I mean, there might be a way we can rest to the south, maybe.
It does look like that could be a room down there. Shall we
I
investigate?
think I see a bed.
Oh,
Get away, turn order.
yeah. I'm down to go and check it out.
Lean pool.
Okay. You guys enter into this room. At first glance, so you pass by this sort of, once again, kind of almost like waterfall room, where this purple liquid is pouring out from the wall. You enter into this room. What instead you thought was a bed was in fact more of a table. And then you see align the walls. These stone clearly have been manipulated in some way. These stone like bookshelves. There are rows and rows of books along on these shelves. Right there in front of you. Actually, go ahead and well, no, you're all fucking seeing. I'm describing it. There appears to be a map as well of the area. Just a world map of the world that you guys currently reside in.
Huh.
And you want
Are
me
there any markings on the map?
Yeah, go ahead and make a just investigation check as you're looking over the
Can
thing.
I
And anyone
make a-
else can make a persuasion.
can I
Sorry.
make
Go
a
ahead.
history check because it's a map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not very good at geography.
I can't read that. What is this?
You just use GPS in the map.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I haven't looked at
you're
the map.
just- Yeah, you're just looking at the map, and it's like there's some X marks here and there, and he's like, "The fuck is he doing?" For history, I guess what in particular you just want to look at the map and determine the history of it.
Well, imagine I'm a person who looks at
You are?
historical maps all the time,
Okay.
and like I look and using all this experience and knowledge of looking at maps, I've internalized meanings of maps. I know what topographical maps look like. I know what country maps look like. I know what civic maps look like. I look at them all the time. So now I can look at this map and I go, this is what this map is trying to communicate. For example, if it's like a
Okay.
topographical map or I don't know, sewer map or treasure.
This-
I don't know.
This is a map of the entire world. Specifically, it's focused on. So there are two continents: the East and Western continent. You guys are currently residing in the Western continent of this made-up world I made, and it looks like this map points out settlements in mountains that belong to dwarves. It points out settlements that are like outside, like the town that you kind of came from to get into the mine. It points out those that are directly connected to mine and connected to the mountains. And it seems to be them triangulating kind of like what you can with the 21 seems like the best kind of form of what you could maybe assume of attack is what I would say.
Ooh. I informed the party about this and I was like, it was a conspiracy. for attacking these poor dwarven people.
I fucking knew it.
Hmm.
And it's probably religious.
Not racist?
It's purple.
Might be racist and might be purple.
It definitely is purple.
Definitely is purple.
Everything's better purple.
But what if it was purple?
I love that painting in the background.
Well, should we try and rest in map room, or shall we press on?
I think our monk wants key points.
Ivor.
Wait points.
All right. If y'all want to rest, I can stand guard.
Me too.
I need to put some icy hot on my knees.
Okay.
It's cowbell. Supposed to heal your knees.
I don't want. So you know how I said that I actually did enjoy the tune that you do on the cowbell? I prefer that it not be directed at any part of my body. Like no part of my body.
It'd be more ominous if I had a cowbell that actually healed people, but also did damage to people.
All right. What if you get them mixed up? All right, enemy, prepare to die. Bing! And then they get healed, and it's like, oh fuck, wrong cowbell.
Or you're getting healed. That's it.
Who all is remaining in the room, and who's kind of like in this secondary room?
Like
Um,
this room? The
I'm
waterfall
remaining
room?
in the
I'm
room.
gonna hang back here.
Okay.
You get in the waterfall.
I am in the room. I've put my big bugbear feet up on the desk. I'm trying to rub my kneecaps back into position. I weigh 350 pounds and I jump around like that. What do you expect to happen to my knees?
So you all are attempting to take a short rest.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. During the short rest, is there anything anyone wants to particularly do? Look around. I know some people said they wanted to keep on guard. For those that do want to keep on guard more in that upper area, not this sort of library, they can go ahead and make a perception check.
Oof.
We see everything. We
Big
see
oof.
so much.
Okay. All right. So the people who remain inside the library. Is there anything you want to particularly do?
Vance, are you actually going to drink the purple stuff that you put in that gourd?
I mean, once I distill it, yeah. Probably.
You're not going to try to drink it now?
No, I'm not gonna try to drink it now.
But it is a liquid and you put it in the gourd, and that is what you do with the liquids in your gourds.
Yes, but that needs to be turned into alcohol
How do you know it's not already?
because that takes time.
But there is such a
Oh.
thing as natural fermentation. We just argue about spontaneous fermentation.
In the middle of this rest, I'm gonna interject into this conversation about whatever the fuck, and I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be like, "You goblin, come here.
What?
Get out of here! Come here, goblin, come here." And then I'm gonna raise my hands up and do my my dance, and a Leomund's tiny hut appears.
Oh.
We can rest in a hut.
I will also use action to make to grab several rocks. I think I could do 4 and just make them shine bright lights, and then I put them in my pocket. It seems like they didn't like a light before, so having bright lights to throw might be helpful.
Okay. All right. All right. You all hop in this tiny hut in the middle of this library. Just kind of like knocks the table out of the way. Yeah, and for 1 hour, I'm assuming you're resting. Sure. All right, for 1 hour, seems like no one comes by.
Pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Well, back to it.
What am I listening to? There we go.
Oh,
Oh, there's something creepy down there.
Oh, that looks like an altar to some
It does rather look alterish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
ooh.
I
Ooh,
can't.
maybe we should try being quiet.
Just okay. You guys want to? Are you entering into it?
Hey, I have not yet. I have simply looked and determined it to be spooky.
All right. If you guys are stealthing, go ahead and make a stealth roll.
Oh,
I was told to. I was told I was given guidance. Someone said they
What?
would always give me guidance.
Where'd everyone go?
Because apparently I've been diagnosed with loud.
Oh, I'll give you guidance. Are we doing so? Oh, fuck. Okay. There.
So, what is the lowest stealth?
10?
10.
10 plus guidance.
All right.
Yeah,
roll
where's
that
your-
guidance?
Oh, I roll guidance or you roll guidance?
It's just a d4. I'll roll it. 4.
Oh.
So 14 is our lowest.
Our lowest is 14.
All right. Lowest is 14. Okay. Cool. Yeah. You guys believe you are moving stealthily enough through this area. You do kind of poke your head in. Vamps, do you poke your head in further, or do you just kind of just walk by it?
I'm just gonna pop by and then see what's going on in there.
In where?
In here, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. As you pop by into, I'm assuming the room next to the altar, the thing is like kind of a little bit lagging. You see one figure who's about to come out because, fortunately, you did not pass his passive perception. Another person who, once again, you guys can make an investigation, but there's another humanoid figure that's actually, it's the tiefling this time, but that you kind of like are standing face to face as they're walking kind of like in the midst out of the room to see what's going on. You notice, you get a full look at their face. Part of their face has been somewhat distorted. They are wearing similar kind of like the poncho thing, as the other person who kind of walked by. You see the veins running through their face are all black, and they have that kind of glossy look over to them. We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm standing there with my hand raised because I've noticed that the room on the other side of us is full of blood. But you all told
Not
me to be quiet,
suspicious.
so I didn't say anything. Do I still have advantage on initiative?
Yeah. Ooh. Don't worry, I'm the support. I go last.
My brother in Christ, he had
Ugh.
a nat 1.
Every time I roll bad.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
We
but,
all did this time.
All right.
I will yell ambush, and then I will expend the superiority die so that I can add that.
I don't think you need to expend a superiority die. Now I only see 2 guys in there.
Going first is
Alright,
very important.
It is. These guys are rolling like shit today, honestly.
Harrison, laying like that and playing with your hair like that makes you look like you're in a commercial for a shampoo product.
Saucy.
Good.
I just imagine something, with Pantene, I can get the best type of locks.
I rolled to decide if I was going to listen to Vance or not. So I listened to what you had to say, and I did not ambush.
All right. Wax, you are up first.
Nobody rolled 22s? 1,
They rolled a
Two.
4.
3, 4, 5.
Don't kill them.
Then why did we roll initiative?
These are the well, we're fighting, but don't kill them.
They're worth money.
Okay. Out of game.
3 up.
Can I cast Burning Hands non-lethally?
No.
No.
What the hell?
Burning hands, really?
Sorry, I had to get your reaction.
Hands.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a steam bath.
I don't know what you want from me. I have spells and I haven't cast a damn spell. You know what? I'm going
I wanna hold
to short sword, right? Can I like just hit him with the butt of my short sword and
Yeah,
In-
you
in
you can hit them non-lethal with a weapon.
okay.
All melee attacks can be done non-lethally.
3 times to the head.
Whoa!
Well, damn.
Oh, buddy.
All right, 12 right out the gate.
The duality of the fight.
So you kind of catch this thing a little bit off guard as delay reaction. The third one hits. So you bonk it on the head, but now it gains itself. The arm that was covered up by this kind of like side poncho whips out. It becomes this sort of black tendril, grabs your other sword. But then you cut right into the opposite side of it. 5.
Did everybody else see Harrison's face? It was like pretty funny.
Anyway.
Alright, that's it.
All right, Vance.
Right. I am going to do some moves. I'm just gonna like go up and over everyone and hop about right here. And my sword is still sheathed. I'm just gonna punch people.
So how are you gonna get past him per se?
I was going to fly upwards and then
Okay.
like do like a somersault, land behind him.
All right. All right. With okay, that's a not one. Yeah, that misses. You see, so as it kind of like has one tendril on Wax's sword, another one from the same side whips back around, grabs your sword, preventing you from making contact.
Okay, I'm gonna try to punch him again. 13.
13 unfortunately misses.
And then bonus action punch him. Lord, I am rolling like shit.
That hits exactly. For a brief moment, it holds on and it thinks you're done for a second, so it loosens up its grip. You take advantage of that and hack.
All right, that's my turn.
And your hands are magical at this point, right?
Yeah. My hands are. I got magic hands.
All right, making sure. Wax, your short swords are also magical, right?
What a shame.
Okay then. Okay, nice to know. Mishka.
Yes. One second. All right. So I shall. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to go like this and squeeze myself sideways and then slip in between them and come around on this way. And I'm going to grapple them with my first attack.
Okay. So, both athletic.
Ugh. Hope they rolled bad, because I rolled bad.
What did you get?
A 14.
They also had a 14.
Oh.
Reroll.
Okay. We go again.
All right. 13 is what you need to beat.
Alright, let me see. You Oh, thank fucking God. It was like 1, 1, 1, 1, bleh. 13.
Alright.
So 24.
Okay.
So I get them into the grapple. And I will. Can I try to do like sleeper hold and just make them go to sleep?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I would say possibly if their health was a little bit lower.
Okay, in that case, I will get them into a grapple and then I will just do big theatrical headbutt. I rear all the way back and come down upon them. Did you go? You rolling? Very good. Jesus Christ, my internet is slow as shit. 21 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 11, but also 2d6 because they haven't gone yet.
That is true.
Four extra.
All right. Anything else?
That is it.
All right. Okay. Oh, sorry. All right. Mikhail.
I will be non-lethally punching this guy up here.
Mm-hmm.
Bop pow.
All right.
17?
The 17 will hit.
Boop. It's 11 thunder.
Okay. So you just a surge run through their body. All right. Anything else?
You know what? I think I started like 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm gonna bonus action disengage because I'm a goblin. And then I'm gonna just get towards this other guy.
Okay. All right. Dagon.
Let's see here. 2 targets in sight.
Correct.
Let's see here. I cast sleep at the 3rd level on both of them.
All right. Go ahead and roll. Might be able to hit one.
And then I add... Oh god, I didn't roll very well. Fuck.
Damn.
And then I have to add...
Do you add anything else to that 20?
I'm adding 248. Oh.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay. Luckily, your allies was able to take the first one down to 22 HP. So this one does reluctantly
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Where is he? Let's see. Sleep. We're gonna put
It worked.
So that one is asleep.
Now we just
Alright.
gotta knock out the other one.
Sure. Let's see if you can do it. The thrall is gonna go next. Unless there's anything else, Dagon.
No.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna need... Who do I want to mess with? Who seems like no work? What is the save on this?
Oh no.
I'm
I'm very good at saves.
Let's see. One creature or object in a random. Yes, no. Did it just happen? Oh, okay. Strength contest. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need, as this one also, instead of like kind of on the arms, it comes up from the chest. These tendrils begin to move. They begin to just, focus. And I'm gonna need. Let's do Bonds. I need you to make a strength check against his.
Strength check. All right.
Yes.
Like athletics?
Yeah, we'll go athletics.
21.
Okay. You, for a brief moment, feel as if like there's like a force acted upon you to like move, but you firm yourself and you are not moved.
From myself by quickly pulling out a bottle of something and pulling out the cork and downing it immediately.
Like tentacles.
Yeah, so that's what happens. He's that, and it is Wax's turn.
They went to sleep.
The first one went to sleep.
All right. And there's no other enemies that we see, so I'm going to go full out, and I'm just gonna put them to sleep. That's probably a miss. 10, right? I don't work.
That will miss.
No.
7 will also miss. 19 will hit them.
So it's like I'm shadowboxing them. Like I miss, and then the last one, bam. And that is it for my turn.
All right, Vance.
Okay. All right. Cool. I am going to rush over to right here, and I'm going to hit him with my sword. I pull out the sword. I'm not going to use the bonus action to activate the fire, so you just ignore the fire.
Okay.
And I'm just going to like hold it backwards and beat him with the hilt.
Okay.
Oh, 13 to hit.
13 will unfortunately miss. The tendril sees you coming and grabs your sword and tosses it to the side.
Second attack. 17.
That'll hit.
He takes 8 not slashing, bludgeoning damage because I'm trying to go to sleep. And then I will bonus action Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Use a key point. 1 attack,
22 hits.
2 attack.
That also hits.
And then I'll be dancing around him because I want to just keep punching him but keep moving.
Okay.
And then I'll end up right here. And that's my turn.
All right. As you walk that path from some, you go that direct direction. Those sort of bluish, purplish circles, orbs thing. Did you kind of like? I'm assuming. Do you try to avoid them, or do you just walk right on top?
The things that look like eggs,
Yes, they are eggs.
I would like to avoid stepping on the eggs.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. Let's see. Mishka.
Mishka very gently puts the sleeping thing with the person. I think he's still person, even with tentacles, on the ground, and then I turn around, and I run, and I do a leapfrog over here, and I will do both feet directly into chest of creature.
Okay. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
Let us see. How shall we do? What is you? Oh, I think that's a 1. No, 13.
13 will
Excellent.
miss.
Yes. Okay. So I try to do double feet kick. It does not work. I hit the ground. I spring back up, and I will. I am once again asking this creature to be punched by my fist.
Okay. You politely ask.
I am asking. That is a 20 to hit?
That will hit.
18 to hit, actually. I can't read, apparently.
Your fists, are they magical as well? Something I should have asked ahead of time.
I don't actually know. So, it would be really shitty if they didn't do that.
You have the Eldritch Claw, right?
I
That's
do. I
That's
do have the
magic.
Eldritch. Yes, I do have the Eldritch Claw tattoo. I actually forgot that I had that on.
All right, then.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it takes the full damage.
Excellent. And I'm going to do a tripping attack.
All right.
So it needs to make me a strength save. And also I add a d8 to my damage on the last one, I believe.
God damn. I have not rolled like above a 10 this entire game. It's not one.
Excellent. So it is prone, and I shall do an additional 7 damage to it.
All right. It's looking hurt.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. This is a question that is important. Does anyone tell Mishka not to step on the eggs?
I mean, does she see Vance avoiding the eggs?
Passive perception or investigation?
My passive perception is 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you probably don't notice.
Nobody told him.
Nobody,
I would not think to, yeah.
yeah, nobody told me. Yeah.
Yeah,
How-
Vance is too focused on the fight.
Are they grotesque looking? If they're grotesque, I will not step on them.
I would imagine that they would probably be grotesque. I would imagine.
Excellent. I do not want to get. I'm not wearing shoes. I do not want to get that on my feet. I will instead just step directly over the person that I have knocked prone.
Okay. All right. All right. Mikal, you're up.
They are going to get punched more.
All right. Go ahead and give me
While
a
they are
punch.
asleep, they will be getting punched. Bam
All
bam.
right. Both hit.
Oh,
they-
big punch time.
It's an advantage because he's prone.
That is also
Oh,
true.
sure. Do I crit? Why not? Bam bam. No, it's been very close. That is 16 damage. Thunder.
Okay. Alrighty.
Good job.
Good job holding them still.
All right. They're almost looking out. Dagger.
Go to sleep.
You're gonna cast sleep again?
22.
Okay, that will put this one to sleep. But before it goes to sleep, does anyone speak deep speech?
No.
All right.
Yeah.
So it says something in deep speech. It like grabs onto the nearest person, looks at them. It says something in deep speech, and then falls asleep.
That was too deep.
Well,
On further investigation, I speak infernal.
I mean, Vance also speaks Infernal, so you are still. He still knows.
Yeah, I know you speak infernal.
What are these gross grape egg things?
I'm stepping out of the room. not fun with those eggs.
I would guess they are maybe Quaggoth egg. I know not of Quaggoth biology, but I see Quaggoth and I see things turning people into mind slaves. I mean, we saw dwarves, we saw humans. I don't know what make a Quaggoth. Maybe egg.
That's fair. I assume if I don't know how it is made, comes from an egg.
Safe assumption.
I'm just going to assume that they're not. I'm just going to hope that they're not spider eggs.
Oh,
I'll tell you, they're too small to be spider eggs, or at least giant spider eggs.
ooh.
Well, unless you want to burn all the eggs down, I think it's best to get out of here. Maybe burn eggs after we kill Big Bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Which it looks like we might be getting close to that.
So there is a room of blood. There is a room of blood up there. I didn't say anything because you told me to be quiet, but there is a room of blood to the north. I'm not suggesting we go to room of blood. I just wanted you all to have the information.
Yep. Got it. How about purely on the record, how about we didn't see any room of blood.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We press on.
All right.
Mm,
Oh, this
Assuming-
is a
mm,
lot
no.
of purple juice.
So much purple juice.
Is
I-
it purple juice or is it like crystal?
What?
Well,
Are
yeah.
you-
So as you guys are walking towards, the path breaks off. There's a path that leads north. There's a path that is slowly, the floor is no longer this cave-like structure. Instead, it turns into more of this sort of, kind of, astral space type of flooring, almost like a night sky. It's a little bit pretty if you don't remember where you're kind of at right now.
Right.
You guys hear something further onto this room. Sounds like a deep thud sound.
Like the sound of blows? Like of flesh being punched?
No, sounds like some heavy object has been moved.
Ooh.
Do we want to send a scout to go check?
No.
I can be back. I can be there and back within like a couple of seconds.
If you would like to.
Here,
Alright.
I'll guide you just in case.
Which room was this?
The one in front of you, not the one to the north.
The big one.
Yeah.
All right. I have guidance. How big is the ceiling in here?
The ceiling in here is only 15 feet high.
Still not a whole lot, but I'm gonna try to make my way south without being seen. Oh,
What happens if I touch the ceiling?
The ceiling also has this sort of spatial kind of look to it. And as you touch it, it feels, it's solid, but at the same time, it feels almost kind of like a rubbery liquid membrane. It's weird.
Oof.
As you get closer, go ahead and make a perception check, Vons.
24.
All right. At the far end of the south, you see two more of these altered beings, these thralls, we'll call them. You then notice at the very end, there's this empty hole. You then start to hear that same rumbling sound again. And something arises from underneath. Wrong layer.
I banished you to the light layer.
Oh God.
Who knows if you? I don't know if you would be familiar with this. What you see before you This being that stands about maybe 6'2", has purplish blue skin. From its face, draped down tendrils, in its hand, holding a staff that glows the same emissions of the shards that you see. As it lifts up on this platform that it was once had descended, has now re-ascended. I don't know why I said that weird. Do you know what a mind flare is? Or an illithid?
I do. I don't think Vance does. Vance is gonna quickly draw back. Everybody, guys. Tentacles,
We're fighting.
staffs,
We're fighting squids.
squid people.
Is the puppet master?
I think so. He came out of a hole in the ground.
Oh,
That is not. Yeah, I would say squid person is person we have to take out. No, stop doing squid hand thing. Idea. You know, I don't need visual.
do you know, Mikhail? Do you know what this is? I don't.
Could I make a Arcana or History check, I suppose, or Nature?
Do you want to also pop around the corner to get a good look?
I'll take his word for it. I don't think I can.
All right, then go ahead and make I'll say a nature or history check.
Wait, I'll do Nature. Boop. 22.
You've heard of these creatures, these psionic creatures known as illithid, or more commonly known as mind flares. They are beings of mass intellect. They are really big in the slave industry. They like slaves. Henceforth, the Durgard and the capturing of people.
Well,
As you know, they are powerful psionics, and that kind of now, it's kind of like all starting to click for you now. Like, you know, why the people are being kidnapped. These shards that you already identified that have the ability to enhance one's intelligence and, you know, awaken psionic energy. The eggs, which you now probably assume are
illithid egg.
illithid eggs.
Ugh.
If you actually look back at the books, if you might have skimmed maybe one of them or saw like the title of one, a lot of those books were on, you know, humanoid anatomy and studying the brain.
Well, what we have here is a very big problem, and we need to solve it before it becomes a problem for a lot more people than just this town.
The miners never noticed that there were creatures from another realm here.
Or they do.
They're not that bright. They're not that bright.
There's a couple options. We can think that through after we take out the snake's head, yes?
Well,
Yes, we should probably get rid of
Yes.
this still, the mystery still exists though with the giant claw marks.
Those were the Quaggoths.
Oh, well, Quaggoths aren't that big. Okay, I was thinking like bigger.
They weren't like huge. They were like bigger than like, I guess in comparison to like a dog is what I was kind of going for. So yeah, like obviously the bestial type is what I was hinting at.
Yes, Mishka.
I am dumb. Is this going to be a problem for a creature that is of mass intellect?
It may be problem, but I also don't. It might not want dumb brain. I look. I have not eaten a brain before. I've heard the rumor this thing eat brain.
Oh.
Which also makes you think now, Miguel, they do like eating brains. You're right. I'm pretty sure you're the smartest one out of your entire group.
Oh, put the dome on your mech.
Yes, it's a very important part of it.
I don't. You need your brain. One of us needs brain. We have to fight it. We have to
I
fight
don't
it.
think us reasoning it would result with us having a brain at the end.
I don't
No.
think they have the ability to reason.
Well, anything that is sufficiently smart can reason, I think. That's why I'm unreasonable. But anybody have anything we could just collapse it and put it in a tunnel and then we don't have to worry about it?
I think safest way is
Murder?
smash it then. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't. Mikhail, I do not want to have to punch my friends.
Don't worry, I'll give you guidance before we go in.
We will simply punch very hard the first time, and then we will get rid of it before we have to punch friend.
Do
Alright.
you have bless?
I do not have bless.
Well, we'll see. I have advantage against being charmed. So,
Well, it's just one squid, am I right?
I mean,
that that he saw. Who do you think he's making squid babies with? There has to be more.
Maybe they're
maybe it's
asexual or whatever.
I was gonna
Ase-
say parasitic. They put their eggs in stuff and then it.
These are both horrific methods of reproduction that I wish I did not know.
Do you,
Now,
do you think they worship the squid?
No.
Worship.
My theory was right again.
They don't exactly strike me as zealots.
They're not worshiping, they're brainwashed by it.
What's the difference?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slippery slope there, bud.
Wait a minute.
I don't know why we're overthinking this.
Yeah,
no,
let's
we
go in
should
there
just
and
go
punch them in the
smash. Is the water difficult terrain?
It is. Unlike the other water pools you've seen, this one seems a little bit shallower. It's not completely difficult terrain. Yeah, terrain. Oh, is another.
Should we try to be the sneaky and do the sneaky up?
Maybe.
I suppose it can't hurt.
Is there? There's no way to close the distance in a more efficient way, is there?
Unless we want to teleport.
there is a way.
Oh no.
If we can teleport right on top of him, and we can all gangbang him at the same time.
Wait, hold on.
Is it?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, time out.
No.
Whoa.
Oh, well, we have to pick out safe words then if we're going to do it that way, and then you have to. We are not prepared for that.
My safe word is prestidigitation.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mine is daffodil.
You have safe words?
You don't?
This is a person who does not touch other people.
Good point.
Well, what do you need a safe word for? I don't understand. Well, I'll be ready to support you at a moment's notice. I might hang back and and do cleric shit.
So Vance, is this thing is in the center, in the far back side of this hallway?
Down here.
Okay.
It'll talk to us. Maybe it'll share unknowable knowledge.
I don't want any unknown. I barely want knowable knowledge.
Why is everybody staring in the back? Get back here, you bitch.
Okay. So right off the bat.
Oh no.
Are we not teleporting?
Oh, okay.
No, I thought it was broken, so I was kind of like, you know what? No, I'll teleport myself.
Okay. So you want to
This is
teleport?
not a team player. Not a team player.
Well, I also need it in case I need to teleport out.
He's off of the tag team. Off of.
So I'm assuming you all walk into this room.
It seems that.
Okay. Mishka, you noticed that the texture, and I think Vance, you also would have noticed, the texture of the floor is also like, kind of, it feels weird. But as you all, the two Mind Flare thralls look up to you in unison, and the Mind Flare, known as Calbex, steps forward. You intruders. And this is all telepathically in each of your minds.
Time for a brain fuck.
You all. Why have you come here?
Do
As he steps forward.
That's
Do you
a
want,
really good
like-
question.
like the real answer, or do you want me to lie to you? I'm not great at it. Like, we're paid to come here. You're kind of kidnapping people. That's kind of
And-
bad.
And enslaving them. Are you really
Also bad.
surprised?
Point. I'm not gonna die. Just gotta shut it up, so no what?
Fish has got to swim.
Mm.
Exactly.
Can I ask why?
He's like, I am giving these people a better chance to serve a unique purpose.
Do you put your babies in them?
I mean, so the anatomy of them. Wait a minute.
So when a mommy mind flayer and a daddy mind flayer.
Here, let us retire to my study.
No, I don't. Mm.
As he kind of scans over all of you,
Oh, no.
he does particularly notice you, Michaela. It has been a while since I felt such intellect. You there. As he begins, you could see the tentacles begin to writhe a bit in what you can assume is disturbing excitement.
Yeah.
As for the rest, you will all be part of my experiment. Surrender now.
No.
Then fuck you.
There's a old tentacle face has a mouth on him.
Yeah.
They always do.
Well, he literally eats people's brains and thoughts and intelligence.
He wants to eat my brother's brain. I do not appreciate this at all.
I'm finally happy that I'm safe for having
Ugh.
no intelligence.
Ugh.
Oh, Mishka.
Oh,
Ambush.
you think that just because you have no intelligence means you're safe from this thing?
No. I have middle intelligence.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not top priority, but I'm not.
Oh.
To be fair, he's kind of right. Fun fact, Mind Flare can't actually turn dwarves or anything smaller into other Mind Flayers. That's why they only use them for slave labor.
Oh, that solves the tall people mystery.
There we
Oh.
go.
Well, that explains it. That's weird, but alright.
That kind of makes you a special target, doesn't it?
I don't think that makes Baldur's Gate 3 very
Canon.
canon then.
Technically, yeah. I mean, technically, they're not supposed to. The way the Mind Flare tadpoles grow, they need to have a certain amount of like body height in order to fully take over. Because dwarves are generally under the requirement, the body cannot fully flesh out.
You must be this tall to.
Mind Flare.
Pretty much.
Jax isn't here.
Holy
The
shit!
person-
It's
The
not even
tallest
broke out.
dwarf.
I'm
The
literally,
tallest
no,
dwarf.
I'm literally. You have to be 5'4". Like you have.
Yeah. So pretty much, I mean, you're the same boat too, Miguel. You're a goblin, can't become a mind. So yeah, so he's gonna eat your brain. Anyways, Miguel, you're first.
Well,
I have good news for you, Mr. Tentacle Face. And I press a big red button on my robot, and 2 other Mikhails appear in mechs. I have a full main course for you. I clap my hands together, and lightning crackles over my body. I'm gonna get 7 temporary HP.
Awesome.
And I suppose 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll start maneuvering towards the enemy.
Okay.
End up around here.
So you're approaching him.
I'm approaching.
Approach me.
All right. After your turn, you see the staff in his hand lights up. The lights. So in the center of all these like liquid, there's a pillar, and then from the pillar they're emitting a form of light. And as he holds the staff up in the hand, and similar to the shard you found, there's another shard at the end of the staff. He waves it up in the air. The lights along these pillars begin to flicker. I'm going to do a layer action.
Ooh.
Oh,
Because
Whoa.
I can.
because fuck
Yeah,
you,
you
that's why.
You guys thought this was a normal Illicid? Hell. Alright. Let's see. Each creature within 15 feet. Yep. So I'm gonna need. So you see kind of like a dance of lights as all these pillars begin to light up, but the one right here begins to rapidly pulsate. I'm gonna need all 3 of you within range to make a wisdom saving.
Is this a charmed condition?
It is not.
Okay.
So the one here in the middle with us 3?
Yes.
Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. No, no. Oh,
I have a +7. Please, what the fuck?
Okay. Actually, Dragon, you're fine. The other 2 are not. A sort of wave of psionic energy washes over you guys. Mikhail and Wax and Mishka. On this turn, you can only use 1 action or a bonus action, not both, and you do not have a reaction this turn.
Oh.
Oh no.
As this wave of psionic just kind of washes over you, it scrambles your brain a bit. All right, Vex, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to. How far is that? Cool. I'm just gonna run up, right up to this guy right here, and bonus action. I scratch the blade of my sword onto the ground, and it ignites. So the flame on. And I'm going to strike that this bitch twice.
Alright. In response to you making an attack, Galvex is going to use a reaction. I need you to... Oh wait, I gotta double check and make sure it's towards him, or just in general. So let's see, what's the spell called? Temporal Shunt. See. Okay, yeah, when it makes the attack roll, cast a spell. Alright, you run up to this Mind Flare Thrall. Galvex kind of has it still kind of head directed at Mikhail, but like eye kind of traces off, sees you going to attack a Thrall. It points and waves its hand. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Oh no.
Alright, you temporarily disappear.
Cool.
I banish you to the light realm.
Yes, he cast the spell Temporal Shunt.
You've been shunted.
Oh. And I'm gone.
You will return at the start of your next turn.
Cool. See you guys next turn.
Calbeck's turn. He will step forward a bit. What does he want to do? What do I want to do? Let's see. He's gonna go ahead and cast invisibility on himself. As he steps forward, he disappears.
This fucker.
So, it is now one of these thralls' turn. They're going to step up to you, Mikhail. The first one is going to attack with its tendril that reaches out, and it's going to attempt to attack. Does the 19 hit?
A 19 does hit. Hold on. Boop. And that's a 10, so the attack hits a duplicate.
Okay. You see how the tendrils just like come up and just like try to tap you, but it just hits the duplicate and nothing happens. We're gonna attempt to attack again. Does 17 hit?
That also hits. Let me check.
Okay.
Boop. That one does hit me.
Okay. You take 13 points of psychic damage. As this thing finds its way, and it doesn't even like hit you hard, it just like taps, I guess, the outside of your shell, but a stream of psychic energy kind of zooms in and hits you. Kind of bleed a little bit out of your nose.
Okay, okay.
Alright, the next one is going to focus. You see the next one back here, going to step a couple feet forward as well. It's going to point to you, Wax, and it seems like it's trying to send some sort of psychic energy your way, but the first shot misses wildly. And I'm pretty sure a 14 doesn't hit you?
No.
Then yes. Then that is it for them. Dagon, it's your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action fly into the air. Does it look like I can fly over the range of the pillar? Or
The pillar goes straight up into the ceiling.
oh, it goes all the way
about,
into the
15
ceiling.
Yeah, the ceiling is only about 15 feet high.
And then, so given that, if I hang out here, do I look like I'll be okay? Here?
Where are you hanging out?
Or I'm pinging?
So my thing is tracking. Right there. Yeah.
Okay, I'll fly up here. How high is the ceiling?
15 feet.
Okay, I'll be flying like 10 or 10 feet in the air. And, I'm going to... who's been hurt? How much damage
Me.
did you take?
I have I'm not too bad. I'm not even half health. I'm 32 out of 45.
But how hard did they hit you?
I think it was
13.
14 damage? 13, 14?
Oh my goodness, okay. I think I know what I'll do then. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna cast, do I want to do that or do I want to do this? Where is it? Twilight Sanctuary. For 1 minute. Okay. I'm gonna... My forehead's gonna glow, and I'm gonna create a Twilight Sanctuary. So 30-foot radius around me. I'm gonna create this dome of like white misty energy. And anytime an ally ends their turn in my sphere, they're going to regain 1d6 plus 6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Or I grant them 1d6 plus 6. No, actually, oh, it's hit temporary. No, let's
Still
do...
good.
Yeah, we'll do that, because it'll save me a spell slot. Okay. Cool, so I'm gonna fly here, that's my action, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Mishka.
Okay. So you said I can do action or bonus action, not both.
Correct.
What happens if I action surge?
If you action surge, you get one more action.
Does her action still have the 2 attacks?
I would just have the one.
Okay. So I shall. I'm just going to fucking book it to here. I'm going to book it to here, and I am going to. Well. I'm going to do a punch.
Alright.
Mm, 25.
That hits.
Excellent. So I shall. It's 9 bludgeoning damage. And I will also do. No, I will not do. I will come up and I just gut check it with my shoulder and put one of my long gangly arms between this thing and my brother, and that is my turn.
Alright. Wax, you're up.
Oh, you also regain, you get 9 temporary hit points, Mishka.
Excellent, because I did not rage. So,
I'm going to position myself there. And I will strike. It's been hit before already, right?
It is. It is damage.
Okay, so for whom the bell tolls, DC 14 Wisdom.
Okay. DC 14 Wisdom. That's a natural 20.
oh,
Personal.
I'm good. See you next one. See you next
Okay.
one.
You
Alright.
get
Alright.
9.
Alright. Mikhail.
I do not see scary man. I will punch man in front of me.
Okay. And punch.
Oh.
15, 14.
Both of those hit. 14 hit exactly.
Boom. Bam. 18 thunder.
Alright. Looking hurt. Anything else?
I noticed when the last pillar lit up and hit people, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away from the group a little bit. Yeah, bonus action disengage. 5,
Okay.
15, 20, 25. And I'll go over here. Get ready to beat up this guy.
Alright. At the end of your turn, you can hear him speaking throughout all of your mind. Fools. You should have given up when you had the chance. You're figuring that he's waving that staff around again, causing the lair to take another action. So, he's going to go by who's surrounded by a pillar the most. Yeah, that's gonna work. All right, the pillar right by Wax and Mishka. From the pillar itself, from the center point, 20 feet out, the light begins to go out, and almost interestingly enough, darkness begins to exude out from the pillar. This is magical darkness, and you two are slowed up. I think even I think this guy is as well, and I think
I am
most of you
too.
might. Yeah.
Yeah.
So darkness for everyone.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus team up. Epic stories, tons of shows and movies, and can't miss sports are better together.
That's good. It's 20 feet out.
Get the
And I'll
Disney
just
bundle today.
All right. Let's see. Then at the start of his turn, Vince, you reappear.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah. You reappear, and you just see this dark cloud encompassing all of your friends, and no mind flayer to be found.
Well, shit. We're all in water, right?
No, you're not
No?
exactly.
I thought we were like in ankle deep water, but I'm going to then.
The purple stuff is actually.
Oh,
The bluish other stuff is just a weird texture astral surface. Weird shit.
okay. Weird shit. I'm gonna move up to here, and then I'm gonna hit this guy twice.
Can you see in magical darkness?
I cannot. So I guess I'm still right here. I'm in magical darkness.
So I think you missed this. So from that pillar right there, it's 20 feet magic. From this pillar right here, it's 20 feet magical darkness.
Neat. Cool. Then I have a different idea. I am going to bonus action activate my Eldritch Claw tattoo. These dark tendrils start to, like, that were on my tattoos, my tattooed arms start to lift up off my arm. They wrap around the hilt of my sword and then, like, kind of just bolden themselves at the tips, and they just reach out for 15 feet. And now I have a 15-foot reach. And I deal an extra 1d6 damage to stuff. I'm going to move to right here, and I'm going to ready an action. If I see either the Mind Flayer or some sort of other Eldritch Horror, I'm going to attack it from this location.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Do the thralls have an initiative of 7, or is that supposed to be a different number?
It is 7.
I guess the order got thrown out of place. Is everyone seeing it the way I'm seeing it?
Oh yeah, it looked like it did. I don't know what happened there. Alright, that should put it back. There you go. Weird. Once again, you hear this taunting sound. Fools! There's nowhere where you died. In Vance, you feel something creeping behind you. As he's going to come out of invisibility to attack.
And I'm going to hit him.
Alright, go for it. 23 will hit.
That's a 23 with, it's not supposed to say custom damage, but 7 slashing, 3 fire, and 3 Eldritch Claw damage. So 13 total.
13 total, nice. You immediately whip around, lash out at him as he's trying to do something, and you see as he reaches forward to try to touch you with his tendril. Let's see, you're does a 24 hit.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna need you to make a say, and then well, you are considered grappled, and I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
This is some Illithid shit. Oh no.
Oh, 4.
You are stunned.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Wait. No, never mind. It's too late.
What? No. What do you want to do?
Well, I hit him last time, right?
Yeah.
Can I pump a key point into that and stun him?
Oh. Okay. What does he need to
Reverse
be?
card.
What does he need to be?
He needs to beat a 13 con save.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you right now. I'm gonna roll this out in the open. It's a +3 to con, so on a 10 or higher, he will succeed.
Oh.
That is a natural 1. He is going to use. Fuck! I forgot to give him legendary resistance, so he takes it and gets the shit. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, poor Brandon. Alright, so he is stunned instead. As he is trying to get the drop on you, you instead get the drop on him.
I totally forgot I had stunning strike until you stunned me.
Really. No legendary resistance. It's magical. Alright. It's not a magical effect. Alright, Dagon, it's your turn.
Oh no, they turned off the lights. I can just make it to the other side. I just fly forward through the darkness until I emerge out of it.
Okay.
And now... I'm gonna take out my bow, my longbow, and I'm gonna try to shoot the stunned Illithid. Oh, 25.
What?
And then it's at advantage because he's stunned, isn't it?
Yes, it is. This is a magical bow, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure.
And then we have an ally right next to him, so he takes 8 whole damage.
Good.
And then I will end my turn, which will give me this. 9 increases to 10.
Alright. Mishka.
Okay. So, what I would like to do is, so the lights have been turned off of me. I would like to. I know that the thing is still in front of me.
Yes.
Excellent. I would like to take this thing, and I would like to shove it and me out of the darkness.
Okay. Make an opposed athletics check. Or make an athletics check. I will make an opposed.
Question: do I have my bonus action and my actions?
Yes, that was just for one round.
Okay, excellent. In that case, I will rage first, and then I will. I'm very mad that someone turned off the lights. They should have paid the power bill. I am going to grab a hold of this creature, and we are both going out of this darkness.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
All right. Excuse me, thing. I would appreciate if you would work. So, we shall do athletics. Oh. Your natural 20? It is a natural 20.
Wow.
So a 31.
Holy crap.
You manhandled him out of here.
Excellent. So in that case, do we end up like right about here?
I'll say right about
Yes.
here.
Where did it go? Is it underneath me?
He's underneath you.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. In that case, for my second attack, I shall stomp him.
Okay.
I've tackled him out of the darkness, and now I shall stomp.
Okay.
So that is a 27 to hit,
That will hit.
and it hasn't gone yet this round, so I do an extra 2d6. So that is an additional 9 damage to this thing.
Alright, he's looking a bit hurt.
Good, fuck you. That's my turn.
Alright. It is these guys' turn. They cannot see him in the darkness. The one in front of you, though, Nishka,
Mhm.
make attack. Does an 18 hit?
It does, yes. Is that 7 for me? Does it stack?
It doesn't stack. If it's higher than what you already have, it'll replace it.
Okay. It is not higher than what I already have. But yes, my ace... I made some sacrifices. My AC is 16.
Okay. You take 13 points of psychic damage as this thing just, one
Alright.
of its under comes out, just taps you on the forehead. Just a wave of psychic energy just flows through you. That's it's going to make another, and 13 will not hit you.
No.
Alright. Let's see. This one is going to step out. You can take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage, Mikhail, as you feel like this one is moving out, noticing that something with its master is being done to it. You can go ahead and make an attack of opportunity on it. Alright,
18.
All those hit. I mean, yeah, just
Thunder. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. It's gonna get up on you, Vance, and attack you.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Or actually,
Oh,
no. It's gonna have you make a strength check again. Your athletics, you're doing a pulse, but it will actually will not get this.
15.
I believe that might be enough to save. Okay, yep, you needed to beat a 14 as it tries to grab you with telekinesis, but you are firm and you're not going anywhere.
No.
Wax. You are all by yourself in darkness.
I wander through the darkness. I'm out of darkness. Oh shit. Can I fire a spell from here?
Is it a range spell?
Burning Hands.
I believe that's range. It would be at disadvantage if you want to do a point.
That's a save one.
Oh, that's the
That
same one?
is-
I'm thinking of Scorching Rays.
Wait, am I looking at it? Because it does have a cone.
Then that's Scorching. Yeah, I need to make a dex save.
Yeah, you make a dex save against me, but I still cone. So it's like it's still like a thing to it. So I'm like, I don't know.
He's
fine.
stunned, so he automatically fails. As you appear from the darkness, see this mind flare looming over, like stuck in position of like trying to fucking choke a bitch. But it is just like stunned, like looking at Vance and Tessie, like, swear to God, when I get out of this, I'm gonna get you.
If you get out of it.
And you're just like looking at this, like, oh, okay, just yeah, roll for damage.
By my holy light, I cast the second level.
All right,
19.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
he'll take the full 19 because he is stunned.
Done.
fun fact, I've been using my actual spell slots this whole time, and now
That was a good decision.
now I go ham. Oh, and also bonus action, I'm gonna stab him.
I thought you could do that only for cantrips.
You're right. I don't know how to read. I was like, you said that, and I scrolled down, and I was like, "Yep, that's right. Actually, 100% correct. Action surge it is."
Wow. That's about to soon. Alright, reaction.
8 temp HP for you, Wax.
Yes, thank you. I haven't even been hit yet. So, do I roll at advantage because they're stunned, right?
Yes.
Can I keep that 22, or do you want me to roll again?
Sure. We'll let you keep the 22.
All right, I'm gonna roll advantage in case I crit. I doubt, but I'm a C. Nope, just rolled a fucking 3. All right. Hard.
Okay.
My damage was 5 for the first swing,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll a second hit with my sword.
23 will hit.
Crits, no crits. Yeah, and that's an additional 8 damage,
Okay.
and that is it for my turn.
Alright. You see him agonize as he cannot do anything. Swear to God. Like all in your mind, just like, I swear to God. Everything. Also, he's like also communicating. That wasn't holy magic, by the way. Mikael.
I poked my head out of the darkness. Oh, we ganging up on him right now? I'm gonna catapult the rock back at him.
Alright.
Let's say like this way. Yeah, level 2 catapult. Dex
Okay.
save, so I guess he just fails.
Yes, he does. This is unacceptable.
That's only 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Alrighty.
That's my brother.
Another mother?
Do they not have adoption where you people are from?
Alright, anything else?
We all get that temp HP at the end of the turn, right?
Only if you're within 30 feet of me.
Only, alright, I'm going to move back into the darkness. And I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Alright.
Nice.
Where do you go in the darkness?
Right here.
Here, this is for you, baby.
Alright.
You get 10.
At the end of your turn, the staff is unaffected by its stun, so it will glow and it will activate. The darkness is lifted.
Oh no.
That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Go ahead. I need 5, 10, 15. Ooh, you are barely out of the range, Wax. But Mithril, sorry, not Mithril. Mikael, I need you to go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw.
I'm not feeling too smart right now. Oh, 21.
Ooh.
I'm a genius.
Nice.
Awesome. You take half of 9, so you take 4 points of psychic damage. As once again you hear as a blast of psychic energy emanates from them. All right. Let's see. All right, Vance, you're up.
Alright. I'm not between a rock and a hard place, I'm between a rock and a stunned place. I'm gonna hit the stunned guy once.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, but I have it at advantage.
Okay. All right, the 19 will hit.
So a 19, 20 damage to the Mind Flayer, and I'm gonna stun him again.
Okay.
Con save. DC 13.
Oh no, it's begun.
That's
All
so
right,
good. You are the monsters.
he's gonna shrug off the stun.
Alright, that's fine. He gets another attack from me.
Because he's no longer stunned. Is it at the end of your next turn or the beginning of your turn?
It's at the end of this turn.
Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh, shit.
That's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
God,
Nice.
we're
That
destroyed.
is so much money. Or money, damage.
Damn, this
Big
thing fired.
to his boy.
Me letting one wreck, I was like, yeah, you can try to stun him. No biggie. Oh, fuck.
And then, and then I will turn towards the other guy. I'm gonna actually move over here.
You just see him like, nope, get back here. I swear, get back.
Bonus action flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's another key point. I'm gonna burn through all these in a single turn. I'm gonna hit this guy once.
How'd you do?
27 will hit.
With a 27, 15 damage to this guy, and then I'm gonna hit this guy again.
Okay.
The Mind Flare gets my last one. See if I crit. Nope. 17 to hit, 14 damage, and another stunning strike.
17 is your highest?
Yeah, 17 is the highest.
That's gonna miss, actually.
Oh, never mind. I guess no stunning.
You feel a punch come right at him, and staff glows again. And it just kind of covers him with the psionic energy, blocking. You see him chuckle.
And then I go, well then, good luck. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. I can only move another 45 feet, so right up here, into the darkness. Or into where the darkness used to be.
Alright. It is Calbeck's turn. He took a beating that I did not anticipate. Definitely. Yeah.
Some... Is
Got
level
his
2
ass.
boss here?
I was like, man, I feel kind of bad. Like,
Or
it seems a little
phase
bit
2.
hard. Not anymore. I don't feel bad anymore.
I don't feel bad anymore.
Clown car.
I
Clown
don't.
car.
Yeah. Fuck this. Now I'm doing this. Fuck y'all. Everybody.
I'm glad
damn it.
more people DM just so they know my pain.
Damn it. Alright. He has a choice. 60-foot cone. Goes
Oh.
this way. He says, fuck y'all. He's gonna brain blast
no.
y'all.
Oh no!
No.
You see him think brain blast.
Who's brain blasted?
All three. So Wax, Mishka, and Dagon.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, I was hoping he'd shoot to the right!
No, it's just,
Ew.
14.
right.
14.
Is it intelligence save?
It is an intelligence save.
I rolled a 7.
Dagon.
No, fuck! Alright, you succeed! Damn it!
Dagon, Flash of Genius. You get +4 to your roll.
I get a +4. I rolled an 18.
Wax, you feel this psychic energy just wave over you, but you steadfast through it. You are not stunned. Mishka and Dagon, you are stunned. You each take, let's see, 13. You take 21 points of damage. Wax, you take half.
Wait, is 18 the save?
And 16 was the same.
Flash of Genius reaction gives +4 to Dagon, so he saves.
Holy shit.
Do we still take...
What do you yell out as he goes for the... What do you yell out for?
So it's like a psychic thing that's affecting these guys? Is that what's happening?
Yes, you see
if that's the
psychic
case,
energy.
I just fucking shoot a taser at Dagon.
Ah!
in your flash of genius, and it looks like he's about to stun. You just quick, and just Dagon, you just get jolted out of the stun.
Do I still take half damage?
You take half damage now.
10 damage, right?
Yes, half of 21 is 10.
So, what about the thrall that is beneath my feet?
Oh yeah, he'll take that too. Look, he doesn't care about these people anymore. Fucking cheap labor is easy to come by. He will save.
We're still in Baldur's Gate?
All mind players are
We never left.
Spirit of
Yeah.
Polanski, he's following me.
Yes, these mind flayers are capitalists. They don't care about the hard-working civilians they kidnap and force to work for them and do awful experiments on. All right, that is his turn. He's looking hurt. Dagon, you're up.
Here we go. Ooh. I'm gonna get, after that blast hits, and I get tased, I'm gonna turn around and yelp, snowball effect! I'm gonna longbow this guy. Oh no.
All right, go for it.
I rolled an 11.
That's gonna miss.
Is he stunned though?
He is not stunned. He made the save.
Okay. Yeah, I just miss, and I oh no, what a shame. And I will. I don't want to get near that pillar. I might just hang out here. Yeah, that's the plan. And then I'm gonna give myself more temp HP. Boop.
Did you roll concentration on that for keeping that up?
It's not concentration. It's channel
It's not?
divinity.
Let's go. All right. Mishka, you are stunned.
I am.
You can make a intelligence saving throw to break out of it.
Sure. Sure, let's say that I can do that.
I believe in you.
A little bit of blood is coming out of both nostrils and both of my ears. Let me see. Let me see. No, I don't think. How about a 15?
15 is just short of succeeding. You need a 16.
Well, I rolled a 16, but I have a -1. So,
So close. All right, you are still stunned.
I am.
Seeing that you are stunned, this thrall is gonna get up. It's gonna make its way towards its.
You get full
actually,
12 HP, by the way, Jen.
Oh, good.
Let's
Excellent.
just gonna step away from you. It's going to who's gonna hit?
I'm 10 feet up in the air.
It's gonna look at you and point. It's gonna make two of its blast at you. Or actually, no, it doesn't need telekinesis. You make me a athletics check.
Wait, what the?
Yeah, it doesn't use it. Yeah, fuck this. No.
Eat my ass! Natural 20!
Okay, so you see this thing. You think this thing, and it's trying to grab you. Why the fuck are y'all so strong?
I actually put a not reliable talent. Oh, what's it fucking called?
Alright, resilient?
No.
Expert?
Expertise. I put expertise in
Yeah.
athletics and survival. So I get double proficiency bonus on athletics checks.
Why?
What?
My strength is 0 and I still have a +6 to athletics.
Damn it. Just damn it. Well, fuck it. Wax, this one walks over to you. It's gonna do the first attack on you. Let's see. That's gonna hit a minimum damage. Let's see. Okay. You take 13 points of psychic damage. It's gonna turn to you then, Mikael.
Wait, did it cast like a spell or just like punch me with the...
So its tendril does psychic damage. It just like taps you on the forehead and hits you with a wave of psychic. And I'm pretty sure that 13 does not hit you, Kyle. So you are fine.
Its tentacle's so gross that it makes your brain kill itself.
Pretty much. All right, Wax, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to use second wind. 15 HP. And then we're gonna do first verse, same as the. Wait, fuck. Yeah, you know the phrase. So,
Never heard that one before.
so same verse as the first.
Second
Alright,
verse, same as the first.
Let's get him.
I'm fun fact, I'm kind of fasting low-key here. I am gonna just send a cone of pain in this direction, excusing my also hypely challenged friend who's in the dark. Actually, I don't know they're in the darkness. If I was gonna be a real mean asshole,
Nah, darkness is gone. So you're casting a spell.
Okay. Yes, I'm casting a spell.
Okay.
Am I allowed?
He's gonna use his reaction to do temporal shunk on you as well. So I need you to make a wisdom save. DC 16.
You're sending me to the Shadow Realm? Do I still
Yeah.
need to cast my
Getting
spell?
shut
Or
Not if you succeed. You don't succeed.
You've been a naughty boy.
no!
You're gonna get put in shunt
You're
jail.
going to Brazil.
No, don't send me to Brazil. What's the save? What's the save, Brad?
Wisdom save.
Fucking! Not again! Not like this, Brad!
Oh no.
7.
He has been taking too much shit from y'all. It's like enough. And he just flicks his hand, uses his reaction. You are gone.
Made me use my last second level spell slot too.
Literally, his reaction is literally just fuck off.
I have so many more spells, but he can only do that because he has a fucking artifact out of it. Alright, be careful. Let's top of the round.
Well, I could punch. Do like to punch. But, you know, I think I'll step here. And what do I have in my inventory? I'm just looking for some random shit that I could drop to catapult at them. my hand opens up and like a crowbar falls out of my like wrist, my robotic wrist, and then it just flies at them. Need a dex save from the thrall first.
Oh, this is catapult?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Random bullshit. Go.
What does he need to save? No,
17.
never mind. No, that's a 2. No, he takes
Alright.
it.
He just gets a crowbar to the face.
Bonk.
Alright. Just right in his face. Blood coming out. Roll for damage.
11 bludgeoning.
Alright.
Right in the kissa.
Alright, anything else?
You know, I'm gonna bonus action disengage just to get away from this pillar thing.
Okay.
I'm, you know what? It's me and Mind Flayer now. Let's freaking go. That's my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's gonna wave his staff again. I think the only person in range is you, Vance. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, I hope I succeed. Ooh, 20.
That's gonna succeed. You also feel a immense amount of psychic energy pour out from that pillar, but you shrug it off. You don't take any damage or anything. Alright, it is your turn, Vance.
Alright, cool. I'm going to move to about here, and I'm going to attack the Mind Flayer from here.
Okay.
So, the tendrils coming off my arms kind of wrap around my sword, and then I whip it out and try to hit him for a natural 20.
Again?
Okay.
Why are you on fire today? My goodness.
The sword's literally on fire.
Oof.
Just he had like so much stuff. How you want to do this?
Oh.
Instead of the tendrils just wrapping, I'm just gonna throw the sword straight, and it like spins throughout the air and then lands into his chest. And then the tendrils come out and wrap around the sword and yank it back.
You see as your ally, Cal, rushes toward him kind of one-on-one. He turns, ignoring you for a brief moment, reaching out like, I will at least have one brain today. Not paying attention, the sword hits his chest, ignites it ablaze. Begins to like shriveled up, it begins to kind of dry out, like moist. And he falls back onto the ground, aching, trying to remove the sword. As you pull the sword, blood just begins to leak out. As a response to him dying, though,
every Mind Flare thrall begins to drop to the floor.
Gross.
Oh, hey, they did a Phantom Menace.
This isn't the end. My legacy will live on.
As he dies.
Well, I say we go burn the eggs and make sure that that legacy stays dead forever.
Am I
Who would
still
have thought? That...
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, you keep going back. What's the say? We got Wax, who also returns.
Who would have known that all along, people were getting abducted by aliens?
I feel like I was dropping enough hits.
I didn't know who. I knew people were being stolen, but I didn't know what it was. So it's like when there was like Mind Flare, I go, oh. Oh, you see me pop in like, ah! Oh, my shoulder. Fuck you, good.
My head hurts a lot.
My other hand opens up and there's a giant needle. Do you want me to heal you?
Giant
The
needle.
only way I know how.
I close my eyes and I turn my arm.
I just stick it in your arm. It's little cure wounds. Very intimidating needle.
Alright. I'm gonna need. Yeah, we've gone. It's 6:30 already. Okay, wrapping up time. I'm gonna need everybody to make one last either perception or investigation check. It's slightly important.
Nope. I'm worried about my brother.
21.
Alright, 21.
Investigation.
17.
Come on. Big money,
nope.
big money. Fuck!
That's an 8. I
Okay.
really don't like
Me and you
needles.
both, brother.
Alright, Vance in particular, is there anything with your investigation, well, perception? I'm assuming you guys explore the rest of this place.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Let me
Look for the
turn.
watch
I wonder if I turned. I never know what happened. Does that reveal every? Can you all see the entire map now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
A lot of slavery. Holy shit.
My
So
golly.
much slavery.
You made this?
Yes.
That's
So the commoners are in the back room. All these people up here. The Qui-Goths, as you kind of go there, they all drop out. They are unfortunately dead. They have this sort of psychic link to the Mind Flare. Same thing with the Durgar. Pretty much all things, and luckily y'all chose that path. The other path had a Umber Home. That would have been fun. Gibbering Mounds and more. With your, let's see, with the 21, that's pretty high. So with the 21, you are able to discover 2 out of the 3 vats that have tadpole, illithid tadpoles.
Ugh.
Amazing.
Nice. We burn them.
Oh yeah. If I've learned anything from Baldur's Gate 3, it's they're flammable apparently.
Like, the vats are extremely volatile.
Yeah, even a good surge of electricity, because they are in water.
True.
Yeah, we'll also do it.
I got shocking grasp. I can just. Zzz. Zzz.
Oh god, do we need to find someone to like? What if the water that we've walked through? What if that numbing feeling was a tadpole?
You have a bottle. You have a bottle of it.
Do you want to drink it for shits and giggles?
The bottle.
Do you throw away the bottle?
Yeah.
Okay. Fun fact: drinking it would have given you a +1 to intelligence saving throw.
What?
No! I really genuinely thought about trying to eat one of the crystals earlier.
Eat a crystal.
Yeah, either drinking the water or somehow fashioning the shard into an arcane focus would have increased some sort of save intellectually.
Wow.
I really genuinely thought about just breaking a crystal off and just putting it in my mouth to see what happened.
Tastes like rock candy.
Oh, come on, do it. Do it.
There's still time.
You are able to successfully gather up, all the, survivors, these people, kind of these regular commoners. For the record, they had not been experimented on yet. These two had been experimented on, which would have also kind of revealed who, it was the mind for all along.
Right.
Yeah, ideally what he was trying to do was he had a theory of if he can enhance the psionic ability of a humanoid creature before he turns it into a mind flayer, would that result in a stronger mind?
Interesting. And then he was going to kill all the dwarves.
That too. That was definitely on his list. Does hate dwarves.
Hey, they can't be
too
mind
short.
players. What do you say?
Yeah.
Mind players hate everything. What are these things down here?
What? Oh, those are a mix of troglodytes, and then later on I had some, if you went this way, some gibbering malver. So,
Look how big this place is. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, this is incredible, Brad.
I didn't know how fast you guys would. It's so hit or miss with people. So it's like I didn't know if you guys would like steamroll through everything. So I was like, all right, let me make it big.
Prepare.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's hit or miss with everything.
Exactly.
I'll tell you, with this group, I prepare we're just gonna fuck around for at least 45 minutes.
Like technically, I didn't expect y'all to just. I mean, I'm happy y'all actually came up with the conclusion of just like, why don't we just go to the mine and just like not wait? Like, I just in case thought if someone wanted to wait until nighttime, like I had an encounter at night, I'd like backup encounters.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like, jeez. I did not expect y'all to just sit around and drink. Until
Just wait for the miners to come out.
That was our.
I was like, damn,
Never
that's actually
underestimate an alcoholic.
I was like, damn, that's actually a smart idea. That will bypass some combats.
Sit around and drink.
Drinking is
So-
the answer.
Yeah. This game was actually great. Brad, you're
Yeah.
a great DM.
Yeah.
It was really good.
There is. So I said you did find 2 out of 3 of the vats. Fun fact, I mean, there technically is a part 2. Do you know what happens when tadpole mind flayers are left to their own devices and not been fed?
No idea.
Not been fed.
I don't know, actually. I have no
Dude.
idea what happens.
We gotta come back and
Now the
find out.
mothership is gonna
out,
come
yeah.
and check in on the project.
Maybe next time we DM we could. Next time I DM we could continue, or I could throw. I have other ideas, but that's all for this time on this adventure of Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo!
Alright,
You've also been cursed with the 6-hour game.
I did not expect it. All I really wanted was like one telekinesis pull, and then maybe like one attempt at a brain eat, but that didn't happen. I did not anticipate the stun.
Stun, oh my,
This
the
is
four
what
crit.
happens. You gotta anticipate it whenever you have a monk in the party.
I was just like, but I was like, oh man, he's got good constitution. He's got a +3, solid. It's like all you gotta do is beat a 13. What are the odds?
2.
Fuck.
That
It
one.
also made me realize I could have gone with a belt of a dragon hide belt and increased that to like a
Mhm.
15.
Yep.
Brutal.
Oh
Yep.
god, yeah.
That's why Henbane's DC is 18.
Yep.
Legendary resistances.
Yeah.
I can't. I gave him layer actions, but not. And I'm surprised no one actually also. If you broke the staff, it would have shut down
I
legendary.
was thinking about trying to grab that or catapult the staff away from him.
Catapult stuff. That would have been a brilliant idea.
I don't think it works if someone's holding it. Is the issue?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine?
Yeah,
Very
guys.
cool.
Yeah,
Go clean a house.
Yeah.
I gotta eat and then run a game in an hour. Overtime.
I've done that before. Good luck.
Have a good one.
Bye.